Hello. Hello. How is my voice? Can you hear me fine? Do I sound normal? Or do I sound weird? Yo, Sinful! Legend! Thank you for the 37 months.
Oh, sheet.
Much love, dude. Thank you for the love and support. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your cute fuzzy emotes. Legend. Appreciate you, man. We're here. Yo, Horse Apples. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's good? You sound weird, aka normal. Okay, the only reason I'm checking is because since the last time you saw me, which was yesterday, I have fully reinstalled all of Windows. Like, my entire operating system, I've reinstalled it. And I've been spending the last, like, 2 days, or well, since yesterday evening, basically, like, reinstalling software and stuff. I'm missing a ton of stuff currently. But I set up the emulator. I set up my, like, controller stuff again, which was, like, more complicated than I was remembering. But I got that set up at least. So we can play a little bit more Quest 64 while I get everything else sorted. But, good news, my, Elgato Stream Deck, it works. I haven't set it up properly, but I reinstalled the software. It just works, man. No issues. Perfect. I played this before, it always confuses me. What confuses you? Actually, wait, I shouldn't be in this area. I should go back to the cave. Because I was worried about it. Now we fixed it. Reinstall of the operating system seems to have fixed, like, issues I was having, so that's good. That's good. Over the next, like, day or two, I'm just gonna reinstall everything I need, like, that I had on my computer before. All the random programs, but I've got everything, and I've got enough to just stream Quest 64. So, we're set for just this. I have nothing else really set up, but I do have Quest 64, baby! I did also install the sponsor game just in case. Although it was having like a bit of a... It was like, I don't know if it was like partially installed or something. Oh, I just got a notice. Sponsorship, Barinade reached city level 11 in Call of Dragons. What? I didn't do that. I mean, I did do that, but like, not just now. What the heck? Oh, if you guys are on a computer and you want to try to play it, !COD, guys. I will post more info in the whatchamacallit, in the sponsorship channel later. COD. Not CRD. COD, like COD, like the fish, you know. Or the multimedia game franchise Call of Duty. Do. Thomas? No, you're fine. You just misheard me. Not an intelligence thing. You're still potentially really smart. Who knows? The jury is still out on that. Okay, we have to. Our goal right now is to fight these guys. We're gonna fight the blobs. Also, let me know if the game audio, like, level and my voice audio level is, like, fine. Should be okay. Also, Horse Apples, how have you been doing? Let's go with you, Horse. Horse. Ponce. What the hell? I'm just missing this guy. But yeah, we're on track for normalcy again. Dude, it's so nice. Dude, my computer has had no problems. Who knew that reinstalling Windows from scratch would, like, fix every problem I was having? Dude, it's so good right now. There's no random bullshit missing. The only thing that one other thing I might need to do. I might need to get a new keyboard. I'm temporarily using, like, a cheap USB keyboard that I have as a backup. My old good keyboard has, like, issues. I had, like, a problem where I spilled tea into my old keyboard too many times. Actually, I'll wait for the ad to finish, and then I'll show you the keyboard. I'll do a show and tell. I'll show you what the issue was. Dude, you like Sonic Frontiers? Dude, that was Frontiers. Good game. Okay, what element should we, like, get more of? I could try to up my healing spell. Or I could, like, just try getting, like, rock super high or something. Maybe I'll level rock up. Okay, I'll show you what problem I was having. This keyboard, okay. So this keyboard over here, this is my regular keyboard. It's beautiful, it's pretty, and it sounds satisfying, right? This one. It has one fatal flaw, which I need to either... It's got a couple of problems, but the major one is that I spilled tea into this thing years ago, and it messed it up. Like, I like, poured the tea out of it. But what happened was, I think because I poured it out of this corner, this number pad enter key got, like, messed up. So whenever if you pressed it at all, like, if you pressed it once, it would just register like you're holding it down. Or it would press down on its own, and it would just be messed up. So before I reinstalled my operating system or whatever, I had it set up so that in the registry, I had this key just deleted. So if you tried pressing this, it would do nothing. That was my solution to fixing that problem. But now that I've reinstalled everything from fresh, I don't have that key like deleted like that anymore. It's so smart. It's just like a hack basically. But I'm using like just a cheap like Dell keyboard that I have from my old job. Like a $10 keyboard. Because this doesn't have any issues with it. So I was like, I don't want the enter key just being pressed down constantly. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'll either try to fix that keyboard or I'll get a new one or something. I don't know. For now, I'm using this cheap $10 one that I've had for like forever, just lurking about. Okay, we gotta spam some heals and then do some more fights. Where did I just come from? From there, okay. But anyway, those are my updates at the moment. Now we're playing a little bit. I like just slowly reinstall stuff. I have no programs. I also just realized like some of my other things that I had set up to like read YouTube chat easier are like gone. So my YouTube chat is like teeny tiny on my screen. Dude, thankfully also I like exported all of my OBS scenes so I can just re-import them. My camera settings were a little bit weird. I didn't remember what I had them like set up as before, so hopefully the camera looks kind of normal. Like it might look a little bit weird right now. Did I come from there? I don't know where I came from. Oh wait, did I get a new ability? I just noticed another one. But yeah, also, by the way, tomorrow I might not be live at a normal time of day. I will be gone for some part of the day. I might do like some more watch party stuff. Speaking of watch parties, dude, we watched a Will Smith movie in the Discord yesterday. I posted about it a little bit. We have resumed the Will Smith-a-thon after over a year of inactivity. Dude, this next year is gonna be the year of watch parties, okay? We got so many watch parties coming in. We'll be doing them through the Discord. But we watched the Will Smith movie Concussion, which is a dramatization of like a real story about how this Nigerian-American doctor discovered CTEs in like the 2000s. It's like just his story, whatever. It was kind of a wacky movie, a little bit. Like the story was interesting, but I feel like it would have been more interesting as just a Wikipedia article. It's not the best movie. It was like 2 hours plus. It didn't need to be that long. It had like a random romance subplot that just kind of came out of nowhere and felt just very inconsequential to the movie. I was just like, this is weird that it's here at all. And then Will Smith had this like Nigerian accent the entire time. It felt kind of weird. I don't know if he was meant to sound the way he did. He just sounded really goofy. Like, it really did just sound like Will Smith doing a Nigerian accent. And not, like, I don't know, it didn't feel very convincing, but it was weird. Regular Kevin, how are you? Yo, Nala! I'm good. I just reinstalled Windows 11 yesterday. How are you, Nala? I was having some crazy PC issues. And they appear, at least kind of initially, it looks like reinstalling my operating system has like fixed them, I think. All the crazy issues I was having, one of which I showed on stream yesterday, I think they're fixed, so that's good. But I have to like reinstall everything. I don't have everything installed right now. I just installed like my like Discord, Steam, OBS, my Twitch chat program, the emulator, and like my drivers for like this controller. So I have like just Quest 64 on here and like nothing else. So I gotta go through and like slowly reinstall like everything that I'm missing. You haven't been phased. Glad you finally reinstalled Windows. Yeah, it went well, and it looks like I had like 10 different issues. All of them are completely they're gone. Like all of the random issues that I was having are finished. It's in your Discord, DM on Discord. I just saw it. Is this a super secret DM? What is this? Dear Barinade, just letting you know, you accidentally leaked your bare naked ass on your Twitter account. What the hell did I do? No, I'm kidding. That's not what it says. Okay, I'll reply to this. I'll reply to this off stream. I'll reply to it off stream. Okay, let's fight a few more of these blobs. We gotta grind levels right now. There's a wizard dude we have to fight, but I'm currently like too weak to fight him. My plan is to level up my defenses. Also, how have you been, Nala? How are things with you? And also, Moonface, what's good with you? How have you been, Moonface, in the YouTube chat? Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Bum, bada, ba, bum. Okay, where was the entry? That way? It's like slightly confusing. Bit EP, but I'm concerned for Sweegie. Wait, what was happening with Sweegie? I was like in his chat like at the start of his stream today. I was like, yo, good luck. Did something happen with Sweegie? What's the latest? Is he doing okay? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I have a Rolling Rock level 1. What is this? Oh, that's good for these guys. It's not very strong, but maybe it'll get stronger. He ended stream, he didn't say for a while, but there was a knock, then he did. When he came back to end stream, he looked upset. What the heck? Dude, I hope he's doing okay. He lives with, like, family and stuff, right? He's not, like, living on his own. Dude, I will say, it's super annoying to stream when you, like, live with family. There are all sorts of, like, annoying issues that come up constantly. Yeah. Hopefully, all that stuff is okay. Thanks for asking. Good day so far. Slept really well. Had a good catch up with my support worker and a short walk. Oh, nice. That sounds really good, Moonface. Speaking of short walks, I am going to be going for like a little nature walk with friends tomorrow. Which is why I'm going to be not live, probably. However, despite not being live tomorrow, I'll probably do some like Simpsons watch partying, maybe. We might get a few episodes in, like in the evening, potentially. Do. With his grandpa, I see. Have fun with that walk, Barinade. Thanks. It will be good. You are on the Snapchat, so I will send you snaps from it. Watch party plug. Yeah, we've been doing watch parties in the Discord server, actually. Which, if any of you haven't been, like, up to date with that, if you want to be, make sure you have the attendee role in the Discord server, and you will get pinged for it. We were doing we're slowly doing a watch party of the entirety of The Simpsons. So from beginning all the way to current day. Which will take place over the course of, like, the next year plus, probably. It's not gonna be like a super fast watch party or anything, but we'll slowly get through it. So that by the time the new movie comes out, we'll be up to date. You can watch movies in the Discord. Yeah, just like via screen share. Yo, Justin, with the 5-stream watch streak. What's good, what's good? Hi, handsome, hi, what's good? Hello. Welcome. How are you, Justin? I thought it was against TOS. Is it against TOS? Nah, surely it's fine. Just don't tell Daddy Discord. Please don't tell on me. Do. But yeah, I just watch them on like Disney Plus, and then I just screen share, so you know. It's like we're just watch break. It's like in person, you know. It's just like a virtual version of like hanging out on the living room couch and just watching some shows together, you know. Don't worry, I won't say shit, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get like a notice, like 2 days from now, it's gonna be like, your Discord server was reported for piracy. We're like, oh no! Oops. Wait, what have you been up to now? Played any, do you play, like, games and stuff? What do you do when you have free time to yourself? What kind of stuff do you get up to? Plan to watch a few childhood movies with people in Discord? Oh, that sounds cozy. Yo, that Crimson! What up, Crimson man? What's good, dude? Are you winning? I am. The hearts and minds of the people at large. Which is what really counts. Yo, Mello! TheBarinade. What up, Mello? What's good, man? Dude, guess what? I successfully reinstalled Windows 11. I fully refreshed my operating system. You hang out with your nephew, babysit? How's the nephew doing? I hope the nephew's doing well. I have not installed anything other than this emulator, Quest 64, yet. But it's enough to stream today, a little bit. We're playing the Smash League Return like 3 weeks ago. Oh, yo, GG's! Wait, who's your main in 64? Name a game Quest that's so pleasingly 90s, like damn, generic app and still available. It'd be like some meeting somebody named Person. Hey, what's your name, by the way? Oh, I'm Person64. Yeah, I'm from the 90s. Happy to tell. Chillin', yo, let's go. What have you been up to, Crimson? Kirby! You're the best character. I love Kirby. I also made him in 64. Trolled by the airport right now, but I'm chillin'. Where are you? Flying somewhere currently? Where are you at? Wait, we got a few days of Quest 64 before my stuff comes through. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it earlier, Crimson, but I what's the word? My capture card stopped working. Dude, I've been like in tech problem hell for like the last kind of week or something. To the point where I reinstalled my operating system. That's been like good so far. I just need to reinstall everything. But also my capture card for my Nintendo 64 died. It stopped capturing audio, which is apparently a really common way for it to die. But I have a Retro Scaler 2X in the mail on the way, which is meant to arrive in 1 to 3 days. Business days. So it could be like 1 to 6 days or something. But within a week. So when that arrives, we will do Mario 64 runs again. Are you winning? Yo, Marshmallow! I'm always winning when you're here, Marshmallow. You make me smile and love life. How are you, man? After the Pokemonathon, you get tech issues? No, I was having them during the Pokemonathon. There were so many things going wrong, like... I didn't mean to do that! I need to heal. I was looking for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Buy an EVGA XR Lite. They're like 20 bucks, you find them on sale. That's what crab search I use. EVGA XR Lite? Is that a upscaler or a capture card or both? I have a... So my situation is I have a capture... Like, I have a separate capture card. I have one for HD games. I have an Elgato HD 60 Pro. like, in my computer. So capture card I'm not actually worried about. But what I had before was I had, like, a separate thing as well. I'll show you what I had. This bullshit thing. It's not bullshit, it's actually really... It's an old school common one. I had this thing. The I/O Data GV USB 2. Which is, like, standard definition capture card. It kind of sucks a little. It's not bad, but it dies really easily. Wilker had one, or he might still have like a new one, but his died in the same way that mine did. The audio just stopped working. But what's the word? What I'm gonna do now is I was thinking of just okay, instead of getting another capture card, that's just some like shitty standard definition one, I'll get like an upscaler. And just upscale the game, and then, like, HDMI capture it into the Elgato that I already have. Because I don't want to, like, buy, like, another random, like, big capture card. So I was looking around, and it seems like the, Retro Scaler 2X is basically, like a nice clone of the Retro Tink 2X. And from what I was, like, looking up kind of quickly, I was like, that seems like a good capture card for, like, N64 and stuff like that. So I'm going with the... I've already bought it now, so I'm just waiting for it to arrive. But it should be good. We'll do a little review of it when it shows up. It should, at the very least, like, improve, like, noticeably the capture quality of, my N64 capture from what it was before. Before, it was really blurry. I might also, like, try to maybe split my, like, S-video feed or something like that, so I can play with S-video. That was console rotating 2X Mini, EVGA XR, monitor PC. I see, yeah. So I'm gonna sort of mirror your setup a little bit, in terms of like having it connected to an upscaler and then into the capture card from there, rather than directly into the old school GV USB 2. Whatever has been the gaming, it's been okay. I came back to stream yesterday, so I haven't done too much gaming. We did a little bit of Quest 64. I'm gonna try to finish this game before my Mario stuff comes through. But I'm currently like reinstalling everything, so I haven't done too much. I did actually try a new game recently. I tried, my friends wanted me to play VR chat, so I tried that for the first time. It was a cozy time, but holy balls do I get motion sick super easily. I played it for like 2 hours or something like that, 2.5 hours. And by the end of it, I was like, I need a puke. I feel like I was on a roller coaster the entire time. I can't handle it. I'm hoping... Are there any other motion-sick friendos out there? Can you just tank it till the point where you get, like, used to it? Because I have a... For reference, right? My friend got me a VR headset. Because I have a friend who was, like... It was the funniest thing. He posted, like, a picture of the, like, the Quest headset or something like that. It was, like, on sale. And he posted it in our little friend Discord server. And I was like, are you trying to, like, get me to buy this? I can't afford this. What are you talking about? Even though it's on sale, like, I can't get this. He was like, guys, it's on sale, ... But what he ended up doing was he ended up buying the headset on sale from me and a friend of ours. And he was like, okay, now you guys can play VR with us. So I was like, okay, I'll do it now if you bought it for me. Thank you. So I have a VR headset now, which is cool. I've never had one of those. I've never tried VR ever. Like, I've tried, I think, like, once. I tried, like, some sort of Beat Saber clone. But he got us to play VR chat. We played like VR chat golf. Dude, I was like nauseous the entire time. One of the things I got from VR stuff was abated when I got better glasses. Yeah, I don't wear glasses though. I don't have like a vision issue like that. Do you know your IPD? What does IPD mean? My intra pony disorder. I love the horses. I love ponies. Interpupillary distance. Oh, is that how far away your pupils are or something like that? Yeah, there's a setting to adjust, like, the lenses in there. I feel like knowing that would help. Maybe that's, like, what's making me motion sick. Also, I have no idea. I do not know. I'm gonna have to, like, measure that or something. I'll get, like a measuring tape out and, like, just do it in front of the mirror or something like that. I'll have to figure that out. But I do get, like, car sick really easily. So I wonder if it's, like, a similar thing. I don't know. It's not as bad as, like, being in the car. Measure it online by taking a photo with a credit card held up to your forehead. Ugh. Interesting, okay. I see, I see. I'll mess around with the settings a little bit, but I did try that for the first time. It was really cool, though. Doo-doo-doo. With the VR headset I wore, I got fitted for lenses that match my glasses prescription. Oh, nice. It's actually pretty convenient. I've been motion sick if it goes way too fast. I get, like, pretty easily motion sick, but I'm just, like, wondering if, like... One, I probably need to set up the settings in some sort of way to make sure that it's mitigated as much as possible. But two, hopefully, I can, like, kind of tank it till I get, like, used to it. That's what I'm kind of, like, hoping for. You will acclimate, but proper fitting matters. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of, like, thinking as well. What a generous gift. Yeah, it's a very sweet gift, but I will say, like, I was never asking for, like, a... I was never asking for, like, a VR headset. I was not saying, like, oh my god, I wish I had a VR headset so I could play... I think he just bought it for me and my friend so that he would have people to play VR with him. A sweet gift nonetheless. I am very grateful. He's very, very generous. But very, very funny as well. I was thinking, though, I was like, dude, if I had money, and I was like, man, I want you guys to play this game with me, I would just, like, buy it for people, you know, be like, here, play with me. Dude, I was saying this before, if I was rich, if I was a rich streamer, like one of these, like, higher echelon streamers, I would employ my friends to play multiplayer games with me, unironically. Because imagine what you could do. You could, like, okay, I'm putting you on a full-time salary, $130,000 a year or something like that, dental coverage, whatever, right? All you have to do is, like, 3 times a week when we play, like, some multiplayer game, like Factorio or something, you just gotta be my, like, you gotta be with me there for the campaign. You know? That'd be sick. I would love to do that. You still being hard to stream fast, your friends aren't good at streaming too? You probably, I don't know if it would tank your stream, but I get what you mean, yeah. I get what you mean. There is, like, a thing, I will say from personal experience that when I watch other streamers, sometimes when they stream with other people, I'm like, nah, I don't really feel like watching this anymore, because I'm, like, not invested in whoever it is that's, like, also there. It's different when it's, like, that's why a lot of streamers, I think, like, just collab with other bigger streamers, because those guys already know how to, like, banter and that sort of thing. But that's okay, I'll just have to get, like, you know, take them to, like, improv classes with me. And he goes streams all the time, and I absolutely had friends that boost. And for the tank my viewership. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Do. That's okay. It's not really a concern right now, at the very least. You know. But a fun thought nonetheless. I'm a lurk sleep. I got an appointment tomorrow. You good luck on your appointment. Dude. No! I turned slightly and then I pressed the A button in the wrong direction. Boom. Good luck having a good night. Thank you. I will reply to your message off stream now. Your Twitch just died. Is your Twitch okay? What'd you do to your Twitch? Also, welcome back, Rebex. Do. But you know what also is like a negative effect of co-streaming, I will say, just in general? There's like one inherent debuff that like happens no matter what, I think. This is my theory. Tell me if you think it's ridiculous or not. I think when you co-stream, your focus switches from chat to like your friends, and that can be like a negative thing. Redeem a horse? What are my options here? Is there a horse with apple in the name? There is. I'm gonna give you the smallest apple-related horse I have. The teeniest, tiniest one. Look at this little one! It's teeny tiny Applejack! Look how small she is. Look how big her hair is, by the way. You know what's funny? I have shown this pony on stream in the past before, and I dropped her. Like, she fell like, oh, like that. And she fell into my tea. I'm not even kidding. This was like years ago. So she's been dunked into tea. But she's great. She's scrungly. Look how small she is. She's got kind of like lopsided eyes. She's the best. She's like my finger for reference. She's very, very small. Haunts, haunts, haunts. Okay. Whew. Back this way. Alright, let's wander. You know what I love about RPGs? I love grinding, baby. I love grinding.
Ooh.
Are you using up all your points? I haven't healed. I need to heal. I need to redeem me heal 50 times. The strat. Oops. Many thousands of points more than this. How many points do you have? This not so bad. I thought Dark banned me again. No, Dark shouldn't. He won't be able to glitch out your version of the website. That would be like pretty crazy. After those 2 redeems, I'm at 26k. Nice. That always startles me. Sorry. For anybody on YouTube, that's a Twitch channel point redeem to get me to say that. I don't just randomly do it just for fun. Just, you know. Oh, also, random little side note. One thing I'm gonna do once I've finished setting up my stuff again, I'm gonna multi-stream on more sites. I have 3 multi-streams going right now. I have a Twitch and 2 YouTube streams. But I will probably look into more sites to multi-stream on. So if you guys have recommendations for like weird niche sites to multi-stream on, let me know. Kick. I do have a Kick account. I've tried it in the past. With varying levels of frustration. But I probably will try restart it to see if it's any better now. Justin.tv. Hello? 2009 call. They would like their website back. Pornhub? I'm not gonna screw up Pornhub. What do I just do? I press the A. Stop! I'm trying to hit the guy. Just to, like auto-target him. Master of my name. Yeah, I remember looking at yours. Your account is ancient. You have like a super OG account from before Twitch was around. Oh my goodness. How much does healing do? It heals a tiny bit. I feel like I take more damage than I heal though. Maybe not. August 14, 2009? That's crazy. That's super old. That's older than like most of my accounts in general. The only thing that I have older is my original YouTube account. It's from 2007. So my OG YouTube account is a little bit older. And then maybe my Microsoft account might be older too. I don't remember when my Microsoft account was made. That's also a 2009 account though. Yo, is that Surge? What up, Surge? Hello. How are you, my friend? Can I please, like, look at here? Okay, there we go. Alright, how about you? I'm chillin'. I reinstalled Windows. So I have to, like, reinstall everything. So tired, though? Oh my god. What did you get up to today? Did it fix it? Oh, yeah. Reinstalling Windows fixed, like, basically everything. I had, like, 10 different random problems that I was able to check. They are all fixed. Who would have thunk it? Reinstalling the operating system fixed almost everything. There's only, I had some, like, weird issues with, like, Discord where it, like, wouldn't connect properly to voice chats and stuff. It would, like, say RTC connecting and just be stuck. It would crash when I viewed streams. That's all fixed. No issues there anymore. I reinstalled my Stream Deck software. It works perfectly fine. Just everything I had issues with is all gone. Nothing about work, you're just tired. I see. What do you have any, what's your usual strat for resting up. Any rituals or anything you like doing to get your energy back? I think I've rolled my sleep paralysis demon. Dude, Andy, have you done any more TikTok streams? How have those gone? I have a question about an old Mario game on PC. Wouldn't know what it's called. There are, I think, 4 playable levels, the 4th being unending. Do you know any info about that Mario game? That doesn't sound familiar to me. But I'm not super knowledgeable about, like wacky Mario games. Oh, there's Zeus!
Watching stream.
Much love, dude. Thank you for the 15 months. Legend. How are you, dude? What's good? How are you, man? What's good? What's good? How have you been, dude? Zeus, dude, I'm free. I've escaped Pokemon Purgatory. I'm good, buddy. How are you? I'm great. I'm grand. Dude, my, like, entire setup was suffering from, like, weird tech difficulties, like, the entire time. Like, during the subathon. Which I'm now, like, resolving slowly. I reinstalled, like, Windows on my computer from scratch, so I'm slowly reinstalling everything as of, like, yesterday. And then another thing that was really annoying was my capture card for Mario died. So I ordered a, I had a kind of a crappy capture card. I had a GV-USB 2, which is, like, a really common one. But I got rid of that, or, well, I didn't get rid of it, I just unplugged it. And I've ordered an upscaler. I've got a Retro Scaler 2X coming in. So, once that arrives, I'll have that all set up. I'll just plug that into my Elgato, whatever. Should look a lot better. The visual clarity of Mario should, like, slightly increase. Those pixels are going to be a little bit more crisp than they were before. Oh, wait, you use Retro Scaler? That's what I ordered. I got a Retro Scaler 2X. I was doing a little bit of, like, digging online, and people were saying, like, oh, it's like a good, like, clone of, like, a RetroTink 2X. And so it seems like it was a good fit for, like, an N64. How have you found it? Are you using S-Video? I have S-Video, but I haven't been using it in the past. I was using, like, the little yellow video plug, which is, like, the crappiest quality there is. But I'm gonna try to switch to S-Video while I'm, like, resetting everything up. So I've got, like, a few days of, like, chill Quest 64 streaming before we get back to it. But I miss it, man. I want to get back to my grind. I need to get my 120 score. It's pretty nice. I have that in an Elgato HD60S. Oh, nice. I have a HD60 Pro, which I think is, like, the same exact thing, except mine is, like, a card, like, inside the computer rather than one that you plug in. But I think it's the same thing, basically. So that means I'm gonna have... But essentially the same exact setup as you, I think. Which I didn't actually know. That's pretty cool. That'll be nice. It should look good. I am eagerly awaiting it. I wish I had the PCIe capture card. It's convenient, if for no other reason than it, like, doesn't sit around anywhere. Because I already have, like, a lot of cables. So when I was buying it, like, years and years ago, I was like, I just don't want to have, like, a thing just on the floor, like, lying around, you know? So it's kind of, it's good that it doesn't take up, like, extra space. And I don't use it for the thing that it's good at, but I think if you wanted to use it for pass-through, it's meant to be pretty good. To have it just, like, show up, like, on your screen. And have that, like, have low latency, but I haven't, like, played around with that too much. Dude, how is the, Mario tourney going, by the way? Burp, burp. But also, as far as Mario plans, my comeback is imminent. I have thought a little bit about, like, oh my god, I should do, like, a stream unlimited, like, 149 thing, but my hands are a little bit sore right now from all the Pokemoning, so I might not do that. But I am gonna do a 149 grind, and then, post that, I might try learn Ocarina of Time 100% no SRM as, like, an additional, like, category to run. I wasn't gonna do it initially, but I popped into Axel's live stream. It's, like, a well-known 100% SRM runner. And I was asking him, like, oh, what category should I start with? I was like, should I start with, like, all main quests, glitchless, because it's, like, easy to run? And he said something along the lines of, you should just, like, run whatever category you think is the most fun to watch. I was like, alright, I guess I'll just do 100% no SRM, man. I'll just do it, dude. I'll just try it. Play Mario here and there, but Ju and I are hosting a little 16-star thing this weekend. Oh, what's the 16-star thing? Is that the thing I saw you? I think I saw you advertising on Twitter. Is this for, like, people who have a better than 16-minute time? Did one yesterday, it was okay. A bunch of guests are left with $1.29. Yo! $1. That's pretty big for a stream on TikTok. Yes, sir. Yo, let's go. That's gonna be hype. I think that's what is Slippery Nip playing? Do 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 do. I feel like I remember seeing his stream title have like exclamation mark tourney in it or something like that. I was like, I wonder if that's the Zeus tourney. He is Pog. Dude, that's gonna be hype. I might take time off from streaming myself just so I can watch the tourney. Also, Zeus, what are your like stream plans going forward? What have you got coming up? Because you're also like kind of on the big Mario grind too. Slip is so good. Yeah, Slip is a chill vibe streamer, man. I love just chilling in his stream. He streams a lot as well. He's very consistently online. There's a Windows 95, I believe. I played it a lot as a kid. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell too much to me. But I'm not super knowledgeable about, like, weird Mario games. I played a lot of Mario 64, but I'm not too knowledgeable about other Mario games. Yo, Yulia Autumn. Quest 64, great throwback? Hell yeah. We're doing a first-time playthrough. We gotta do a little grinding. There's a wizard, like, battle coming up that I might retry. I was just attempting to, like, level a little bit, although now we've gained a few levels and I've got strong rock spells. So I'm gonna attempt to ambush the wizard in a moment. I've just been leveling up these guys. I think these guys also, like, improve your defense. It's a stat that I need in order to be able to survive the wizard's attacks a little bit more. Okay. What? What is this encounter? Nah, man. Where's the other hallway? It's through there. Have you tried the anise-seed drink? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't been doing much anise-seed drinking. I have been doing a lot of stressing about reinstalling programs over the last couple of days. But so far, so good. Dude, my Stream Deck works now. I don't have any of my old profiles on it set up, so I'm gonna have to, like, reset that up completely from scratch. I got this tourney when I play. I usually do 70 these days, because I feel like I'm due for something big there. Hearts with 120 star. Wait, what's your 70 PB and sum of best at the moment? Okay, I'm just gonna roll. What is weakness? Defense goes down. That actually could be big. Is that doing much? 43 is a lot. How much does it normally do? I thought I already kind of did, like, about that much damage. My swim best is like a 50-50 X, my PB is a 53-04. Oh yeah, dude, you're due for, like, a big PB. That's like a... easily, like, a 1.5 minute PB, like, ready to happen. Do you have, like, a goal time you're shooting for? Well, I'm missing this guy! He's a blob! I've got a big stick, and this guy's like a plate of jelly. Your best possible time was a 51.58 into bits? Wait, what happened? Was this like a fall in bits type situation, or was this like a Bowser for a situation? Missed moving left, missed like 3 throws. Damn, that is annoying. Dude, missing Bowser throws, like, it's like one of the most frustrating parts of the run. Especially once you get there, it's like, man, you've like played... I keep pressing A when I'm not targeting this guy. Like, you get all the way into bits, you get into Bowser throws, you're chilling, you've done literally all the hard stuff, and now you're just gonna play this, like, Mario Party-ass, like, minigame boss. Minute off some best into bits? Damn, dude. I think you'll get a big PB soon, though. With a pacer like that, you're bound to get, like, a big PB. At that point, it's, like, less a matter of, like, practicing, and now you just go, like, grind runs so you get, like, the run. The leveling up in the system is really odd. It's not traditionally in grinding, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's, like, all sorts of, like, weird stats. Like, we got agility, we got defense. Which we got 44 and 43. That's alright. You know what we should try to do? We should try to fight the wizard. Let's go find the wizard. We'll run by the little cottage, we'll save, and we'll go into the forest and we'll fight the wizard guy. There's both fast cycles and fire. See that run? It looks like 14 TTM. Dude, TTM is so damn hard, man. I'm gonna go back. Once I go back, I need to figure out, like, what my practice regime is gonna be. Because I want to go back to grind 120 now for a while. Or at least, at the very least, I don't want to do any major, like, for the Ocarina of Time stuff, I don't want to do any Ocarina of Time learning until I get my 149. Not doing anything until I get that. So I need to shave, like, 3 minutes off. Which should be super doable. I just need to grind my consistency out at this point. Like, not even, like, strats. I just need to get consistent. I'm, like... I think I've got a good enough sum of best that I could do it. If I just don't play, like, super cringe. It's kind of hard. There's no right being hard. It is kind of crazy that it gets, like, so difficult towards the end. That is also what makes it, like, hype to watch, though. You know, everything's on the line. Yes. Save my thing. Kind of where I'm at 120, I can easily get us up to if I just don't melt. Yeah, what's your, Actually, are you gonna be doing, 120 grind again after you get your 70 score? I'm assuming you're going for like a 51 something. Is there a point after which you're happy with 70 star where you're gonna switch to 120? Like a 154 summer best? Oh, you got plenty of time, yeah. Well, the 120 star, I feel like it's way harder to get closer to your summer best. I think my summer best now is like a 145 or something. And my PB is like a 153. I have like 9 minutes. It's so bad. Why would I encounter these guys again? I'm not in the... I can't run away! Okay. Oh, you're in for the 49, damn! Okay, good luck. That's like what, that's what Permitzi's also going for, I think. She's also grinding for, 49. That'll be hype, though. Good luck, good luck. Dude, I saw Squeaks was playing Mario 64 again, like, earlier today. It's like lurking for a little bit, like, this is, like, really retro. What the heck? It's nostalgic. I miss these days. Here's the real question. Who's gonna get the 49 first? You, Permitzi, or Squeaks? It's the real race. He's close to a 49 low-key. He's really close, but he's also rusty. He's also... I've seen him play. I feel like his strats are absolute dog shit. Like, it's mean to say. He's got really, really good consistency. Because he can get, like... When he was running, he could, like, get close to his sum of best. But his strats are so ass. Dude, his like, lackey to skip setup or whatever gives me anxiety. Look at these fluffy guys. These arachnoids. Alright, around we go. I say Mitzi gets it first. That's probably like, that's a good bet. She's like a 50... 30 something. I gotta rush his runs more. It's like interesting. I feel like his strat's like slightly cursed, I feel like. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Where am I facing currently? That way, okay. This camera is confusing. What is my... Should I heal? Yeah, I should heal a little bit. Alright, wish me luck. We're gonna fight this guy. Where is he? Where's the wizard? There's so many encounters, bro. Go away, man. I gotta steal the cube of wind, or whatever it is that we're trying to get. The wind gem. Ah, with the beautiful sunset. Okay, this guy. Alright, I'm a little scared, but surely it'll go well. We just need to be careful. I've got my spirit armor. Still level 1. I can weaken him. And then we'll figure it out from there. Okay. Get out of my way, Brad. I'm the one who now holds the Wind Jade. All of you who belittled my power are about to be blown to smithereens. This guy looks so cool. He has giant feet. Okay. Spirit armor, firstly. Ah. Okay. And then we weaken him. His defense is down. Okay. $21. Okay, nice. That's a decent amount of damage. Okay. Not the fireball. Power staff though. Give me attack up. Ow. Oh, that does 50 damage. That is for sure the strat. Okay, can I do a little healing? 6! Don't hit me, please don't hit me. Don't whack me. He has to not whack me for me to survive this. No! No! Okay, do I have any healing items? Why is it so hard to, like, move right? Mana recovery. Surely I have, like... Okay, I have a HP potion. I just have the... Okay, I have to use the potion. Okay. Weakness this guy. And then, power staff. How much HP does he have? Please kill him. I missed! That's so bad. How do I survive this? This is impossible. There's no way, dude. What the hell? Okay, I can't just will him down like that. He has hundreds of hit points. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. We'll try again with a slightly different, like, more magical, more far away kind of setup. We'll figure it out. I can't really whack him with my stuff. The problem with, like, getting whacked with the stuff is, like, while it does a lot of damage to him, it just, like, it just opens me up to getting guaranteed attacks, which is not good. I gotta just not do that, I think. I gotta throw a bunch of magic. This guy's just bobbing around. Dum, 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 dum. Just had a banging dinner. Nice. Welcome back from dinner. We just got absolutely destroyed by the mage, which is not good. He's holding onto the Wind Jade. He is refusing to loosen his grasp. But that's okay. Am I going the right way? I think so. I get a little disoriented. We got a compass, but no map. So it's just kind of like... hope that we're going in the right direction. If he's holding onto the J, just get him to walk away. What are these guys? Go away, arachnoids. gonna make me rage because of how lost I would get. That's okay, we just wander around until we end up in the right spot, you know? I think we're going the right way. Like, we're following a vague path. Escape! Alright. Hey, Serge, what have you got planned for the rest of your day? Did I just exit the forest? What? Okay. Definitely did not go the right way. I, like, turned around at some point. Okay, let me just back up here. Okay, note to self, we are reversing. Okay. Stream, that's it for now, nice. Have there been any, like, new crazy oddities happening on stream, or how did the stream go? Any new banned words you've been adding? I got lost in Pokemon Legends ZA. AZ. Pokemon Legends Arizona. Did I gotten so lost I went to bite my Joy-Cons? How are you getting so lost? I mean, that game is like, I feel like it's kind of easy to get like a little bit, like lose your sense of where you are. Banned words? Yeah, Serge has like a list of banned phrases for his TikTok streams. So people ask him like weird questions. So he's got a bunch of like wacky banned phrases. I swear like a half of them are like some form of like, hey, are you a Discord moderator? And things like that. Okay. Hopefully I'm still going the right way. Okay, I can exit out this way. One of my friends went live on TikTok and so many people wanted her to bark. I was gobsmacked. Yeah, TikTok is an interesting place. For sure. Which, speaking of, I will restart my multi-stream there at some point. Once I get everything else sorted out. Get out of my way, brat. I'm the one who now holds the wind jade. All you who belittled my power are about to be blown to smithereens. We'll be going live now. Alright, good luck, Serge. Let me know how it goes, okay? Once you're done, let me know how it went. Okay, so, we're gonna start this off with, not with the healing or the water pillar. We're gonna do this. We're gonna give ourselves spirit armor. Alright, and then we're gonna do the same thing and weaken him. I missed. Okay, that's not good. Okay, defense down. Okay, let's like move like back here. Okay, let's like just kind of back off a little bit. Missed with rock level 1. How do I keep missing? What is this? This like whack is bullshit, man. Actually bullshit. I wish healing did more. Okay, just keep the I wish the camera would stay here. This game is like low-key kind of ass. I'm gonna run out of like mana. That hit me, bro. What the hell, man? Okay, I'm like a little bit lost as to what to do. We gotta heal, but we're gonna run out of like healing stuff. This is like not healing me fast enough. I can shove my staff into him, but if I do that, he will hit me and I will lose health. And I'm just screwed. I can't do anything about that. I can't hit him without him hitting me immediately. Even though that would be a way to rejuvenate my mana a bit. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know. I don't know what the secret is. I don't know how to avoid getting hit by that either. I can avoid kind of getting hit by like one specific move. The rock keeps missing him. This is bullshit. Like, look, if I hit him now, he gets a free hit, like no matter what. So what am I meant to do? Yo, Angel Face, did you beat all Pokemon so you quit? Lol. Neither. The subathon ended. What's good, Angel Face? Welcome. Not level 2. Let's just do Fireball level 1. 9. Not very strong. Like, what am I meant to do? I'm just gonna die. This is, like, actually impossible, this fight. Can I can't heal my mana by, like, not doing anything, can I? No, it's not a thing. Like, it's almost Jover. How does that miss? I don't understand. How do you fight this guy? I don't get it. I don't understand this boss fight. He's got, like, hundreds and hundreds of health. From when I try to just, like, brute force, like, tank the damage and just hit him. Like, how are you meant to survive this? I don't understand, man. I don't get it. Turn my little fan under my chair. Like, do I just level till I have like 50,000 health? The only thing I can think of is, like, I just gotta keep grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding for, like, 15 hours until I'm, like, just strong enough to, like, tank him. I don't know, I don't get it. Let's try finding some enemies in this forest. Am I strong enough to fight any of these guys yet? I kind of, like, avoided grinding in this forest because they're, like, way too strong here, in general. And there's always, like, 70 of them. Okay, I'm just not close enough. No, why do you not do anything? Bro, But Angel Face, it was a subathon, so it only goes as long as the subathon timer is running. If the timer runs out, the event ends. Just remember, what is the game this? I've never seen it before. Yo, Jav, too good? It's Quest 64. A wacky, old school Nintendo 64 era RPG. With crazy graphics. I'm a damn free. Yo, Protogens, what's good? Welcome to YouTube chat. Dodge better. If you can figure out how to dodge his attacks, then it should be all good, right? The thing is, some of his attacks are not dodgeable. And then there's the... So the thing is... Here's the issue I'm having. If he does, like... I gotta keep missing. If he does the attack where he makes, like, a big green wall, that one I can dodge. I can dodge that one. If he does the one where he, like, shoots a bunch of missiles, those will just, like, kind of... If I run around, like, some of them might miss. But I can't consistently dodge all of them. If he decides to walk up to me and smack me, that is undodgeable. I can't dodge it. The game doesn't let me move until he hits me, which he does every time I hit him with my staff. So the way you regen mana in this game is by using your staff. Like by hitting your opponents with your staff. But I can't hit him more than a few times because he will guarantee get hits on me. So I have to figure out, like, I don't know. I don't know what the strategy is. There's no way I can, like, not get hit. The only thing I can think of is I can get, like, much stronger to the point where, like, my hits will just do way more damage to him. And then even if he damages me, I'll just be able to tank it from, like, being stronger. That's the only thing I can think of. I think I just need to grind, like, levels. If you moan, I'll give you a fresh waffle, but what if I don't like waffles, though? I'll tell you what, I will do a big moan if you super chat $3. Just for you, Protogens, okay? That's a good deal in today's economy. Like, yeah, the general trade-off is that, like, you can hit for, like, more damage if you're up close. But I will also take damage for doing it. But you have to, like, occasionally do it so you can regain some mana. No, what am I doing? I'm clearly trying to hit him, man. Okay, I get that. No more of those. Okay, never mind. I almost survived that. These encounters are slightly too crazy. It's also really annoying to get healing items in this game. You can't buy them. Nobody sells healing items, so in, like, other RPGs, you might be able to be like, oh, I'll just buy, like, 50 healing potions, you know, and I'll just tank the damage and just heal myself. Can't do that in this game. You can get, like, one for free. You can get, like, one bread. I don't even know where you get it from, if you can even get a bread from here. But if you already have a bread, they will not give you another one. They'll be like, oh, you already have a bread. They won't give you another one. You can sometimes get them from, like, enemy drops. Like, you can get loot. But I think, like, not every enemy drops loot. There's also nobody who gives free bread in this area. It's so BS, man. There's just no way to heal yourself. The only way to heal yourself consistently is with the healing spell? Okay. This person is the bread-giving person. I found them. I have this spell. I have the healing level 1 spell. That I can cast. And I will heal myself. But I only heal for 6 points! It's so little! I need way more healing than that. I think I need to level, like, my water super high? I don't know. But I gotta grind, like, in the cave or something again. Back to the cave. Your Body of Play, what's good? Welcome, Body of Play, in YouTube chat. Welcome. Nah, you're all good, Urbex, don't worry. It's fine. I will figure it out. I think you're supposed to get stronger. I don't think there's any specific secret. Yo, Wolfo, it's such a fun game as a kid. It's okay. It's very grindy so far. It's a lot of, like, here's a really hard enemy, grind for 4 hours, and then come back and try fight him. Which I'm like, I'm not loving that aspect of it. But, it's got a lot of other interest. The actual way the combat works is kind of interesting. It's cool. Dude, how have you been, Wolfpost? What's good, man? What's good? Legend. How are things? Skibidi beep 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 beep. Skibidi beep 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 beep. Okay. Give me like give me a Rourke. Your moan, I'll give 20 bucks. You don't even have to give 20. If you give the 20 first, I'll give you 3 moans. It's a buy 2 get 1 free deal. Boop. So you're well busy with work, literally just got home. Yo, I hope work's been treating you well. Dude, oh, actually, Wolfos, you're an Ocarina of Time enthusiast, right? I have big news for you. So right now, I have a project that I'm working on. The big project is I just want to get my 120-star Mario 64 1 hour 49-minute PB. So I gotta get that. After that happens, I've decided what category I'm running in Ocarina of Time. I decided what category I'm gonna learn. Like, as of, like, a day or two ago. I've officially decided which category it's gonna be. I'm gonna learn 100% no SRM. I'm gonna start learning 100%. The reason why... Leo, what's good? How are you, Leo? What's good, Legend? How are you, man? I was gonna learn something way more accessible and way easier, but I was in Axel's stream. He was doing all main quests glitchless, I think, which is what Leo was also doing before. And I asked him, I said, like, oh, hey, do you think this is a good category to learn as a beginner? And he's like, well, it is, like, the easiest category in the game, or something like that. So it's accessible. But he said, but, out of curiosity, what category do you like the most? And I was like, well, I like watching 100% no SRM. And he's like, you should try just learning what you enjoy the most. I was like, okay, that's kind of intimidating. But maybe I'll try that. So we'll see what the insane learning process for that is going to be like. But it's going to be probably nuts.
Ooh.
I would suggest you learn Nocturne RTA first. I've made my decision. We're going to try. It's time to freak out YouTube chat again. Ugh. But yeah, no, the reason behind that, I guess, is 100% no SRM, despite being very difficult looking, is the category I've liked watching the most, like, just historically. So I'm just gonna try learn it. How hard could it be, you know? But I'm gonna start learning it probably sometime next year. Specifically after the 149. So we gotta get 149 Mario 120 star first, then I will begin learning it. Either that or, like, at some point next year, if I still haven't got my 149, I'll just, like, start learning it. I did jump again. Wait, what do you mean been phased? Okay, I'm getting better at fighting these jelly guys. Jelly dudes going down. Okay, also, Leo, how is the Majora's Mask been going? Oh, you rip Starboon face. What the? It's been going well, yo, let's go. He lies. Don't worry. Ocarina of Time coming next year, I swear. Huge PB yesterday, yo, GG's on the PB. Hell yeah. Congrats. That's hot. Down to 321. Dude, you're crushing it, man. Bring that time down fast. It's the nerd. Yo, you boo. Eeble bobble. What's good, you boo boo boo? Nothing, how are you? I'm good. I reinstalled my entire operating system yesterday. Or, yeah, yesterday. I've been going through and slowly reinstalling everything, so it's been nice. But my computer issues seem to be fixed. Reinstalling, I think, fixed everything. Which is good. This is what my initial, like, looks seem to suggest. I think, like, all the issues I was having, like, that I have noticed are gone. Gonna head out for my mom's tonight. Gonna leave you up a lurk, friend. Thank you, Legend. Appreciate it. Much love. We love the lurkers. Have a lovely one, alright? Hope your mom's doing well. Okay. How good is heal level 2? No, man. I could just keep leveling up my rock until my rock is, like, stupidly strong. Just keep doing it. I don't know. I don't know what the right course of action is. We just grind for a million years. Being outfit concepts for my characters yesterday was fun, but I need to fix them up. Outfit concepts for your characters? Wait, which characters? Is this different to your VTuber model? Is this something else? I can't reach this guy. Okay, not bad, not bad. Your OCs? Wait, which OCs are these? Boom! That reminds me, I gotta reinstall my, like, drawing programs and software and stuff. Swordsman and a mage. Are they part of, like, any sort of, like, project that you're working on, or are they just, like, OCs that you just have? I'm the future, maybe? Hell yeah, you are. You're my future, baby. Oh, Yubizu, by the way, I tried VR chat the other day. For the first time. I was severely motion sick the entire time. So it wasn't a very long experience, but it was fun. Anytime someone says OC in my head, I'm immediately Sonic OC, do not steal your name, the Hedgehog. It's my precious OC, my original creation. Do not steal. TheBarinade, the Hedgehog. My intellectual property, do not steal them. Dude, that was a fun part of the Sonic-a-thon, was creating a Sonic OC. Shouts to Elbows the Hedgehog. The greatest OC in the world. And he picks up the swordsman concepts when I get home. I really took a bit too much inspiration from an artwork and felt way too similar, so I don't want to have copied too much. Do you post your art anywhere? Do you have like a place like I can follow to see your art get posted? Or what's your like public facing status currently? We went to bed? Oh, did we? Was I like super tired or something? Maybe we did. Boom! Oh, we did in DMs actually, I think. Bum bada bum. A sharp person on Instagram, but it's been hard finding a proper place to post. What if you just make like an artist account on like every social media site and just post to all of them? I don't see a TheBarinade the Hedgehog. You should make that. I have an OC that I made during the Sonic-a-thon. Did you see Elbows? I made Elbows the Hedgehog. And Frozen Apple Juice made some like fan art. It was really cute. I miss Elbows. Elbows is great. Like, ironically. She's around in our hearts and minds. Try to place on Instagram and Blue Sky when I can. I feel like Blue Sky is very small. But you should post, like, on all the places. Instagram, fucking... I mean, Instagram is a big one. Twitter, it's pretty good for artists, I think. Twitter's full of AI bros. Yeah, but Twitter's also full of just, like, the human population. Like, there's just a lot of users on there. I miss IG so bad. Are you still banned, Urbex? Twitter's just garbage? It is, but a lot of people are there. Regardless of, like, how bad the site is, it's definitely still a place where, like, you know, a lot of people get a lot of eyes on their stuff, you know? As sad as it might be. Instagram is also like that. Instagram is very good for discoverability. Depending on what you do. Still banned. I haven't got a damn update from when my account got banned. Is your was this like a ban of like your Facebook account and stuff as well? Yeah, I hope you get it back at some point. Sounds inconvenient. People staying there are embarrassing on Twitter. I feel like it's more excusable if you're like a public facing, like, if you're a content creator of some sort, I think that's kind of excusable. All of my meta accounts, my Instagram, Facebook are gone. Wait, how many accounts did you have? I love this whack-a gelatinous blob simulator. One Instagram, one Facebook. Oh, I see. Bonk. I think making excuses for it is embarrassing for you. Being on the Nazi side is inexcusable. Well, yeah, if you phrase it that way. I don't think it's inexcusable. There's a lot of different ways you can view it. No site on the entire internet is like without its faults. Promoting gambling to children. There's you can draw like moral lines everywhere. They're all pretty reprehensible in their own ways. Some more in specific areas than others. But there is something to be said about like influencing places like that in more positive directions by being there. I feel like one thing that can happen with sites like that is that by leaving, you end up kind of like creating the echo chamber for the more crazy people on there. You know what I mean? But you could get pretty, I mean, you could disconnect from every site, depending on like what you're against. There's what about him to not address that it's Elon's site and you're just benefiting him being there? I mean, me being there or not, like, personally, I don't think is gonna have, like, an impact on the site. Like, you could, if everybody, the thing is, it would work if literally everybody did leave. There's been a bunch of these, like, kind of movements of people, like, moving from, like, Twitter to, like, these other places. Like, the last one was Blue Sky. But I feel like not enough people actually leave or stick to it when they go. Which kind of sucks. It just means that, like, that Twitter will kind of retain power until, like, some other bigger site comes along. Like, Threads didn't take it over. Blue Sky kind of has a few people, but it's, like, a very few. I don't know. It's all kind of pretty grim, I feel like. I don't know what the answer to that kind of problem is. But I agree, it sucks. Blue Sky is very good once you get the right feed settings going. Yeah, Blue Sky is awesome. Dude, follow my Blue Sky. I post on Blue Sky. I am pro leaving Twitter for a better site. But we gotta get more people on that train. I love Blue Sky. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's nice that it doesn't like, you know what I've noticed about like Twitter and some of these other places? I don't know what this phenomenon is called, but like, I feel like Twitter especially, and like some of the sites like this, regardless of what you try do, constantly try to fill your For You page with like, posts that are meant to make you like angry about stuff, or about like the world. It's like rage bait stuff, you know? It's nice that, like, Blue Sky doesn't do that to you. It kind of is only really giving you, like, content that you're, like, looking for, which feels very, like, retro. I feel like Twitter used to be like that, like, 10 plus years ago or something like that. But I've noticed a lot of websites will do that. Like, YouTube does that too. Not maybe as aggressively, but YouTube does that a little bit. Or they'll try to feed you, like, if you watch, like, one video that, like, hints about, like, drama or something, like, alright, you are interested in drama content, we're gonna feed you, like, 15 videos about how, you know, about the downfall of pirate software. I'm like, bro, I don't want to watch, like, 15 videos like this. It's toxic, man. It's like a poison on the internet. Speaking of, actually, I will mirror my YouTube channel to another place. I'm gonna do that after after I'm done archiving all of the Pokemon Subathon VOD stuff. We're gonna be mirroring to another site, just so I have another place where I'm also uploading videos, so that's not just on YouTube. Bonk. I only use Twitter for my K-pop stuff, weather stuff, and that's it. Look, I'm not gonna stop you from using Twitter. You can use Twitter. I have it as well for, like, my own reasons, you know? Well, it's kind of bullshit, bro. I was there first. Elon came after me. He invaded my website. I'm so annoyed, bro. He stole it from us. Do. I refuse to be driven out by that asshole, man. I will outlast him. It will happen. Either that or I'll watch it burn to the ground. But I'll be there for it. Dude, it's annoying this heal spell, like, doesn't, like, level with me. I've been on Twitter since 2016 at least. My account on Twitter is from 2012. It was not, to be fair though, it wasn't, like, great before either. Twitter's always been kind of, like, a pretty, like, for a very long time, it's been kind of a shitty website. Even kind of the like, the Elon saga and stuff, it was, like, already kind of, like, not great. What am I doing? I skipped my turn. I didn't mean to do that. Donk. Bonk. All Twitter has for me is my one streamer notice that made me cry. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, as in, like, that's your only post? I get what you mean. Brother. I could try to level my water to get a better healing spell. But I don't know how useful it's gonna be. I wish it just had items, man. That's sweet, Urbex. You know what this makes me want to play that I haven't played it in a little bit? I want to play some Final Fantasy VII again at some point. Thursday. I was late for the hydrate 7 minutes ago. I missed it earlier. Happy 7 streams legend. What's good? More blobs. This is the blob fighting stream. We're gonna fight 1 billion blobs. What is it that you level up? So this game, it kind of, there aren't really levels for like your overall character. Like you do get more HP and MP, like kind of as you fight. Occasionally, I think you'll get an opportunity to level one of your like elements, like fire, earth, water, or wind, and those will unlock higher level moves for you and new moves and stuff like that. I've been currently only investing into the rock move, because I just want the rock to do like lots of damage to the wizard guy. I don't know what my strat is though right now. I'm just trying to get like stronger at rock, so that I can fling bigger and heavier rocks at the wizard. Because right now our main choke point is we have to fight and win against the wizard guy who's got the wind jade. But I'm being kind of like, sort of, throttled by the amount of MP I have, because I need to just do, like, long-range attacks. But if I run out of MP, I don't really have, like, a good way of restoring it. I think I just have to use up my MP, like, fighting him from afar, and then, like, hit him a bunch of times with my stick and then like run back or something? I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I have no clue. I'm gonna try again though. We'll go back to the wizard, we'll try fight him. We'll just try grind our way through this part of the damn game. Run away! Run away! So it doesn't level up attack and defense? I think it does, but it doesn't tell you. Like, my defense is at 50, and my agility is at 47. So those have leveled. Those are higher than before. So that means I should be able to, like, tank his hits a bit better? Let's just see how much of a difference this makes. Oh, look at these beautiful tree PNGs. Oh, lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. Through the forest we go! Alright, let's go find our wizard. Run away, man! So the percentage of how far along you are to the next level. Yeah, it does track it, which is cool. Okay, I'm a little bit, I'm not 100% sure where exactly I was heading. Camera says this way, let's go this way. Hopefully this is not just the way we just came from. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. I see the house. We got a fuzzy spider and Pac-Man attacking us. I like the enemy designs. They're like really wacky. They feel like a kind of bootleg Pokemon or something. Like, who is this? What is this creature? Looks like an enemy from a different game. Lamia. Oh, please, what the heck? How have I not escaped? I'm outside the bounds, man. Let me free. Oh. Gotta keep healing a little bit. As we run outside of battle, we will regain MP. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Healing in battle as well is not gonna be useful. We have to like do all our healing out of battle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Are we ready to try it? See, what have we got? We got a lot of stuff. We got weakness level 1, which will make him weaker. Which we probably should do so that we have like more bang for our buck. And then maybe I don't know if spirit armor is very useful right now. It raises our defense, but it wastes turns. Okay, defense down. We're gonna throw rocks at this guy. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Rock. 23. Okay, not bad, not bad. I hate that it misses so often. I wonder if I can make him keep doing that attack. If he can keep doing that attack, we're kind of chilling. Okay, we're getting a good range of attacks right now. We're kind of chilling. The strat for that one is we just run into him. Okay, I'm not feeling too bad about this. Oh, these do like a decent amount of damage. Yo, Kibo, YouTube chat, welcome. Good. I've been missing your streams. You're welcome. If you want to make sure you don't miss the streams, you can join the Discord and get the attendee role to be pinged whenever it's live. Or just make sure you're subbed to the YouTube channel with the bell icon enabled. And then you get alerts for every stream that goes live. Well, good to see you again, Kibo. Welcome back. We're doing a little bit of Quest 64 before we get back to our Mario gameplay. This is the craziest, most insane camera ever. Like, it doesn't want to tilt. I have to, like, force it to tilt this way. Let's cast weakness one time. Okay, okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. I feel like we're lasting longer than usual. Miss, bro. I'm missing that because I've been working and studying Japanese. Because when I learn Japanese, I'll play old games of all time and finally take over the world. Oh, how's your Japanese going? That's sick, actually. That's awesome. We love a Japanese learner. Okay, we're handling this. We're handling this. We're handling it. We're handling it. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I have no excuse. Okay, chillin', chillin'. Okay, we're making it work. I'm gonna restore my MP through like some of the items I have because I have some MP items. Can't even see if that did any damage. No idea who the hell Hana-san... Who the hell is Hana-san, by the way? I know Hiragana, Katakana, and some kanji. I can say that Hana-san practices judo with me on weekends. It's gonna be my third language. First was Spanish, second is English, third is Japanese. Base, let's go. Wish you good luck in your learning. Keep me updated on that. That's an awesome language to learn. Dude, I can't see shit. This game is like the... People complain about the Mario 64 camera. I haven't played Quest 64. This camera sucks ass. Let me just like stand like here. Not like that way though. Okay, let me use this opportunity to heal my MP. No, what the fuck? Why is he whacking me now? Stand as far away from him as I can. Don't hit me. Bullshit, dude. I hate this stupid game. This game is just cheating now. It's hitting me with the one thing that is like, I can't avoid. Don't do another melee attack. Stop with the How do you get him to stop doing these? This is so BS. I literally can't survive now. I don't think I have like any HP items. Freeze the enemy. I can't use that. It's not an item that I can use. Like, what the fuck? I'm actually just gonna die. I don't know what to do here. I have to heal myself, I think. Okay, he finally did a different attack. This is messed up, man. the hell do I survive this game? This is impossible! I'm literally gonna die. This fight is ridiculously insane! You can't do this! This is impossible! How do you do this fight? I did like 1,000 points of damage and he was still standing! This is not doable! This is crazy! Either that or I just need like a second healing item. The healing spell sucks in battle. It's just not good. Your Draza was good. Hello. This is fucked up. What do I need? I need to grind somewhere where I can get people to drop bread for me. You seem like you're having fun? This game sucks. This game stinks. This battle is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure my only really realistic way of getting through this fight is either leveling for like 20 hours until I'm like so stupidly overpowered that I just tank at everything and just win. Or I need to farm healing items, which are like weirdly hard to get in this game. No, I think I need to go find the bread person. He's suffering, I am suffering. This game kinda sucks. Time to Google how much HP the wizard has. He has like hundreds of HP. Where's the... You're not the bread person, are you? Also, I will say, for anybody who complains about, like, the Mario camera, they have not played this game. The in-battle camera in some spots is just, like, absolutely terrible. You're just a hater? I do hate this game a little bit. Where is the... I have no sense of direction, that's my fault. Where is the bread lady? Are you in here? Where's the person who gives bread? I can't tell these houses apart. Is it one of these? It's not you. Is it this house? You look like you might be the person. Yes, thank you. I get my 1 honey bread. Okay, where do I go to farm healing items? They don't spawn in the cave from the blobs. Do they spawn in the forest? I know they spawn like in the first forest. I don't know what to do without extra healing items. Like, I can whittle the guy down, but I have no way of healing myself easily. I cannot... Normally, I can't attack him because he gets a free hit for like 26 points of damage. So if I hit him just a couple times, I'm just dead. So that's not an option. I can't melee him. I have to hit him with my... like, with my spells, which I've now leveled. I've leveled up my rock specifically, and that does, like, a little bit more damage than none. But I just have no healing items! Healing items are impossible to get in this game. I've never played an RPG where you can't get healing items in some sort of consistent, reliable way. Whether it's like, you grind money, and then you buy potions. This game's like, nah. We'll give you one 100 HP heal every time you respawn. And then just go fuck yourself, basically. And that's it. Maybe some guys will drop like 1 healing item, maybe, in some spots, who knows where. This game has like some cool stuff going for it, but some stuff is just annoying. Good news, I finally went to the doctor for my COVID shit. I have 3 more pills to take. Wait, of what? COVID shit. I hope you're feeling okay. I bought Star Ocean in JP eShop thinking I could play it in English, but then realized that specific game, you can only play it in the region language you bought it in. Wait, is this like a Switch game or something? I have code for the 9th time. That is a lot. What the hell? That's so much. Are you going to Google and want to figure it out for yourself? Nah, it's fine. I don't. Me knowing how much HP the wizard has or whatever is not gonna be like that helpful. Like I don't know if my strategy for fighting the wizard probably won't change really. My own concern is I just need healing items. Like maybe fighting these encounters in the forest will help me get them. Because like you can get drops from some combat. But I feel like in this forest I haven't gotten any drops! Let me get out of this forest. I wonder, the one thing I'm curious about is can enemy encounters in this forest drop heals? Because if they don't? Let's find his weakness. Wait, he has a wait, what's the weakness when phased? I've been hitting him with earth, because like the rock seems to do like an okay amount of damage. Is there some specific thing he's weak to? It says weak to earth, yeah, you're right. Okay, that's already what I'm doing then. That's nothing, there's no new information. That part I kind of figured out from chucking a bunch of rocks at him. I'm gonna try to do some of these enemy encounters just to see if like if these guys drop anything. Because if these guys don't drop anything, I'm like a little I feel like I'm a little screwed. So yeah, we will power through it though eventually. We will get through it. We just need to become big and strong. All the Draza, what have you going on today? What's happening in the world of Draza at the moment? Tired and want to sleep? Nap sounds like a good plan. What happened to that boulder? It like swung around. Oh yeah, by the way, reinstalling Windows has basically fixed like every issue that I was tracking and was aware of. All of them have been fixed. Like all of them. Even my Elgato Stream Deck and stuff is installed properly, but my issues with Discord are fixed. Firewall problems fixed. Elgato not installing fixed. Random other strange, just small things like with the Explorer.exe, File Explorer, whatever. All of it's fixed. No strangeness. It's not like lagging and weirdly slow or anything. Dude, none of these guys drop anything. This is just a scam. This is actually, it's unironically a scam. Wait, I'm going further. I don't want to go further into the forest. I want to leave, heal, and come back. There's a new hear me out creature on my cake, one that might shock you. I don't think you could put anything that would shock me at this point. Unless it was something to do with something illegal and extremely immoral. I am almost certainly not going to be shocked by whatever you put on there. The King in Yellow? Who is that? Is that like a character from like The Wizard of Oz? No. Who's the king? Is that a Quest 64 character? You don't know who the King in Yellow is? Who the hell is the King in Yellow? Of course I don't know who that is. What are you talking about? King in Yellow inspired Lovecraft? I have not read any Lovecraft. The only thing I know is that Cthulhu is a monster that exists. That I think Lovecraft dreamt up, I'm pretty sure. Outside of that, I don't know shit. I also know that Lovecraft had a cat with an insane name. See, look, is this because the King in Yellow, you pleb? Is the King in Yellow a book? It's a book that has a mindfuck? Okay, I see. That is not. I'm not aware of that then. Dude, I need to get started. I need to do my reading, man. I don't think I'm gonna finish my reading goals this year, dude. Okay, what do I even do? These guys don't. They don't spawn healing items. What is the strat? I have like no way of healing well. The healing spell sucks. Every turn that I try heal, I lose more health than I heal back. And it uses up MP, which is a very precious resource that also requires items to restore. Or for me to hit the guy. But if I hit the guy, I will lose tons of HP. So this is like an unsolvable problem. I just need to be really strong. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get a tea refill. King Yellow's a smash? Okay. It's a mysterious king. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get a tea refill. I'm gonna pop, it's half full. I'm gonna fill with some hot water. I'll return, alright? Give me a quick moment. I shall return. BRB. Yo! Alright, it's time to quest. It's time to quest. Let's do some more encounters. Five of these guys? 4 of these guys. That's a little scary. I don't know about that. Why does the camera want me to go that way? Is this the way forward? Maybe it is actually. I had to order more of my puer tea today. I ran out. Was so sad. Also, might head off for nasty later on. All good, mood face. Have a good one. Lurking on you, have you done the duo trigger lately? I haven't. I have not. The duo trigger. I haven't thought about the duo trigger in a long time. Hi, Surge. Hello. Oh wait, 3 Pac-Man? Let's throw this rock. These angry lemons are going down. How does hitting them physically go? Okay, they still just do that attack. This might be, like, slightly more effective than hitting them with spells. We're just gonna farm encounters in this forest. I feel like I'm like strong enough where we can kind of handle it now, sort of. You should do it Lamau? Is there something wacky going on with it? Look at these bouncy yellow dudes. Bouncy yellow guys. Called Thunder Gels. Ow. Why does it... The camera... Look, I'm facing this guy. Surely the camera should just turn like this. If I let go of everything, it turns to put a tree in the way. What? Why? Look, you have to hold B to make it face where you're facing. Which would make sense. I'm facing the enemy? That would make sense. I let go of everything, the camera's like, nah. We want this tree to take up 30% of the screen. Why? Why do they want that tree to be in the way? Stop! Okay. I'm just gonna keep leveling up the rock. I just want the biggest rocks in the entire kingdom. I'm gonna get level 75 rock. I should just, like, heal myself in here. Also, Urbex, how's your ZA playthrough going? Are you still playing ZA? Okay. I only have 5 MP. Let's not engage. Okay, we got 8. It's coming back. It's not that many guys, but even then, I'm gonna try to get a little bit more of my mana power back. Is it just one ant? Okay, it's just weirdly zoomed in and not one ant. Not one. Yeah, we're doing a little Roman. Did I just exit the thing? Okay, that's fine. It looks like I'm gonna heal by like running around. I'm at an impasse. Can I please get more bread from the bread person? They're not gonna give me more bread, are they? Good morning. Yo, Akane! Good morning, what's good? Welcome. How are you, legend? Welcome. How are you doing? What's good? We're doing a little, Quest 64ing. How is the sunshine and stuff treating you? What's good, man? Hold on, I need to pour myself more tea. Not great? Why? What happened? Is everything okay, man? What's the latest? Multiple nightmares again? You doing alright? How come you're getting nightmares? Oh, I spilled a teeny tiny bit of the tea. It's fine. Ah, beautiful. Those draws are insane. Are you on a sober streak again? Yeah, addiction will do that. Withdrawals are, nasty. Rock. Kaboom! The level 3 rock? It doesn't do more damage. It just has like a... It feels like it has a wider range, but not any extra damage. Yeah, it does like 2 extra damage. This camera is kinda ass. Okay. Have you been doing any Mario Sunshine lately? Dude, I can't believe these guys just they don't drop any items. What the heck was that? That rock just didn't do anything. It just curved. Yeah, but I wasn't playing well yesterday. Oh well, at least you're practicing though. Getting in any sort of playing, even if you play kind of bad on a day, still just good for like keeping yourself like warm and in the zone. I missed. Good one! Can I hit you with my thing? I don't think I can. The flying ones I can't actually attack like that. Well, doesn't the past 6 weeks combine that I usually do in 1 week, so I'm rusty like key? I see. Are you still doing, was it 79 shines? So, oh, speaking of speedruns, by the way, I've decided on what Ocarina of Time category I'm gonna try to learn later down the line. I'm gonna dive into 100% no SRM straight away. Immediately into the deep end. How do these guys, like, they don't drop items? I'm so screwed. I'm actually just so screwed. It's a really hard speedrun, right? I don't know from experience because I've never tried it, but we're gonna find out together. I think I'm gonna do that after the, ideally after, the, whatchamacallit, after I get a 149 and 120 star. That's at least the plan. I want to get a 129, 149, sorry, before I do any crazy stuff. This person's the mint leaf person, I think. Oh, no, sorry, green wings. Since smoking around OT and it looks hard, so many tricks. Yeah, it seems like it. The reason why I was thinking of doing that, that's my favorite category to watch. Like, of all of the Ocarina of Time categories, that one is the one that's the most fun to watch for me. Even though it's probably ridiculously hard. I was, watching Axel do all main quests, glitchless. And I was asking him, like, oh, I'm thinking of, like, picking up Ocarina of Time. Is this a good category to start with? Because it's, like, a glitchless category. And he said something like, yeah, it's, like, the easiest category in the game. But he was saying, like, you should... He said something along the lines of, like, you should do, like, the category that you think is the most fun. And I was like, I find Ocarina of Time 100 the most fun. He's like, oh, you should do that or something. I was like, okay, alright. This is a massive undertaking, like, not having played any Ocarina of Time in a speedrun context, basically. But who knows? Maybe it'll be a really good time. You know? It will take probably a really long time to learn. But that'll be a fun journey, I think. To try doing that. But 149 first. We gotta get our 149 before anything else. But I gotta wait for my, retro scaler to pop in. Angry lemons! There's like 5 of them. What fireball? Give me that. Rolling rock level 1. Should I just like whack these guys? It does do way more. We just gotta grind. There's a wizard fight that I'm trying to do, and I can survive and tank it for a while, but it is like way too crazy. So we're just gonna level up from like encounters in the forest and stuff. Have you recovered well from the subathon? I have like my hands hurt, like even still right now. So that part I'm just kind of like hoping will fix itself after a little while. But yeah, I'm like, I think mostly recovered. I'm not like as exhausted anymore. Oh yeah, I reinstalled Windows now, so I got that sorted now. Basically every issue I had has like disappeared, which is nice, so it's like a good sign. Hopefully it just like stays like that. But after that, plus like, I gotta reinstall everything now, because like I don't have any programs. I just reinstalled enough stuff so that I could play Quest 64. So I have like nothing else installed really, aside from like Steam and Discord. So am I gonna like survive this? This guy's got a lot of HP. You go Zab, I had this COVID strain for real. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, Rebecca, or I get some good sleep. I'll see you around, okay? Get some good rest in. I'll catch you around. Okay, these guys have an insane amount of health. What do I do about this? I do have the bread. I guess I will use the bread, because I can get more. But yeah, I've got big plans for stream and stuff. But I gotta... Oh yeah, the other big thing that I'm trying to do in the background that's taking a while is I'm trying to get through all of the, like, the VOD archiving. So uploading, like, all the VODs and everything from, like, the, Pokemon Subathon on the second channel and just, like, from the previous marathons and stuff. I'm trying to get all that uploaded and done. But that's also, like, a bit of a time sink. And then after that, I'll try to do some more, like, whatchamacallit, like, more long-form videos on YouTube, like, scripted stuff. I have, like, fun ideas for videos. Like, speedrunners who disappeared. And, like, some other stuff. King of Kong, where are they now? You know, all sorts of, like, random little video ideas that I want to make. But, before I make any of them, I gotta get the stupid video archive done. Like, for the second channel. I gotta get all that finished, so I don't have to worry about that. I want to just have, like, all the old stuff complete, so that any new stuff I'm just, like, adding to the channel, have that going, whatever. Set up, like, a bunch of YouTube shorts, like, auto-upload and stuff. And then we'll start upgrading, random stream things. But that'll be, like, that'll be more of a me thing that I'm doing in the background. I've got, like, I have, like, 100 parts of the Pokemon Subathon uploaded so far. And it's, like, I think maybe just about like a third of the entire subathon so far is highlighted out. So I've got like 2/3 left to like go through. It shouldn't be too bad. It'll just take it just takes a little while. I could only highlight out like one 48-hour VOD like at a time basically, and like export that, and then I have to wait for it all to process and then like do the next VOD and stuff like that. It's just there's a lot of the Pokemon Subathon in terms of how many VODs there are. This is just a crazy chunk. But I'll go through, I have like video footage of like the previous Subathons that I want to upload. So I'll get all of that done. Also, that'll get like a bunch of the, I keep going in the wrong spot. Where's the place? Where's the house? Is it here? It is here. I've got a bunch of disk, like, space taken up by subathon VODs from like the previous subathons too. Too much non-stop footage. Yeah, we've done. The thing is, we've done a lot of marathons as well. Like if you think about it, I've fully uploaded 2 subathons, and we've done 5. I did the one in 2022, which was like 1 week. That's all uploaded. I gotta change like some of the titles and stuff and thumbnails and whatever for all of them, but like just videos uploaded. The first subathon from 2022, entirely uploaded. The I lost my jobathon, also fully uploaded. Then the next one after that was the September sleepover. That one I'm pretty sure is not completely uploaded. Neither is the Sonic subathon, and neither is the Pokemon subathon. So I gotta go through all of those and upload all the footage, just so it's all up there. And that'll be a while. It's gonna be a lot of videos. But I just gotta focus and get that done. Before I do anything else, or like any other kind of like, you know, setting up like multi-streams on other websites and whatever, I gotta get that done so that I can like mirror the YouTube channel, and then like I'll mirror it to Odyssey, and then I can start streaming on Odyssey. I have an order of operations, but it's just gonna take a few days. Before then, though, I will get back into the Mario groove. But yeah, my Elgato Stream Deck works again. It doesn't have any of my profiles saved, so I'm gonna like reconstruct kind of roughly what I had before. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna restart the TikTok live stream as well, I think. I had that like running a little while ago. One thing that I need to set up, or that I gotta look into, is like a virtual audio kind of splitter system or something. Because having another software, like to stream on TikTok, is like kind of inconvenient. You need to run another entire program called TikTok like Live Studio or something. You gotta stream through that. And so I had this setup where like I can have the short form stream from the vertical like feed, just like virtual camera into there. But the problem is it doesn't capture audio like on its own. There's no like virtual. I need like a virtual audio cable. Ideally, like one that's just like whatever the stream hears is like what will be exported directly into TikTok Live Studio or whatever. But I gotta figure out how to do that. I'm not entirely sure like what the setup for that will look like. Maybe I can have like one audio cable that's like, I don't know. I just gotta figure out how to like get audio to go into multiple places. Because having another program used is kind of weird. Like if I have like a capture card and it's capturing in one program, like OBS for example, it like won't capture in another. It'll be like, oh, this device is already in use, you know. So for the video, I can just virtual camera it, but I don't know how to do that for audio. I wish there was a virtual camera, but for audio in OBS. Maybe I can check if there's a plugin. I wonder if anybody's made that. Virtual audio plugin for OBS. And then I can just have like the audio input to TikTok Live Studio or whatever just be directly from OBS. So anything that OBS outputs is just mirrored there. That's what I need to figure out for that specifically. Either that or have like the multi-stream set up for TikTok as well. But the thing is, TikTok doesn't have like a stream key. You kind of can't just multi-stream to TikTok. It's like weirdly inconvenient. Okay. These guys really just, they just don't drop items. Dude, I should just go back and like just fight the blobs. Looks like this spell heals 1 HP more than it did before. Multi-stream requires plus the internet bandwidth if you do Twitch plus YouTube, for example. Yeah. I think that is the case. You don't need any extra if you do like, let's say you do a multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, but they're the same video feed. You don't need to do any extra processing for your computer. Like, your computer doesn't have to be any stronger, because it's encoding one video, and it's just sending that to Twitch normally. But you can send that one encoded video to multiple places, but you need twice the internet bandwidth, because you're sending 2 of the same video to different places. So if you multi-stream, you need good internet. You can't do it with, like, really weak internet. Or you can do it, but you need to, like, lower the quality. If you do something like what I'm doing, where you have, like, a Twitch widescreen and then, like, a short form thing as well, that takes up both more bandwidth and also more processing power, because now you're encoding 2 different videos at the same time, rather than just the one. So it depends on what you're doing. But yeah, you do need more internet, though, I think. At least I think you do. I'm assuming. Alright, let's run around, let's heal. I hope this is, like, more effective than, like, leveling off the little guys in the caves. Processing power isn't an issue, but internet is GG. Is your internet, like, kind of slow? You could try it, Akane, and see how it goes. Have you ever tried multi-streaming? There are some, kind of nice pros and cons of streaming to YouTube. Like, one thing that I like is that YouTube VODs, if you don't want them to, they don't expire. They're just, like, you stream and then it's just there. Which is kind of cool, so you can, like, go back and, like, see stuff from, like, older streams. You don't have to have this worry of, like, oh my god, my VODs are gonna expire, if that's something you care about. I'll just grind in the forest, man. I'll just grind in the forest. I'm hoping that I'm getting more EXP from doing this. Considering this forest is, like, a harder area. I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do about the wizard guy. I genuinely don't know how to fight him. I'm gonna have to, like, watch a video or something of somebody else fighting him for ideas. Okay, let's try to hit these guys. Don't really care about what's much at all, I see. Oh yeah, you don't really do, like, casual gaming on your stream, do you? I remember you saying that you were, like, kind of exclusively doing, like, Mario Sunshine speedrun stuff. For speedrun stuff, I don't really mind, but for any sort of casual games, I like having the archive so I can, like, upload them to the second channel and then have the playthrough up there. They're also nice for, like, resources later. Dude, I missed the guy because the camera's turning. That's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. I don't know if I'll survive this. Ow. I don't like streaming casual stuff at all, that's fair. I feel like casual stuff gives, like, a fun opportunity to, like, interact with chat and stuff. But I get that. There's no way this is gonna go well. Maybe it'll be fine. I'm taking that much damage from this. Okay, I need to heal now. You'll just backseat hardcore if they don't. And if they don't, you know, the nerds will judge you. Yeah, that is kind of the experience. That's kind of real. Like, no, we were supposed to level that attribute to get a point 2. I already beat that. Yeah, dude, that's so annoying. It's so... Dude, everybody does that. It's so crazy. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you, a person playing this game for the first time, don't immediately know how to play, like, as optimally as possible. You'll pick up, like, a new game you've never played before that you just saw, like, for the first time. You play for, like, 2 seconds, like, oh my god, you're so bad at the game, lol, omega lol. That really is truly the streaming experience for streaming casual games. Dude, you're doing this so much slower than the speedrunner who's, like, played this game for 4,000 hours. What are you doing, bro? I can't believe you're not min-maxing and, like, you know what every stat does, like, ahead of time. But I'm used to that. Yeah, it makes for fun content. And then you can crash out at stream chat, just, like, rage at people, which kind of feels fun sometimes, you know? It's cathartic. I wish I could cheese this to get, like, more healing items somehow. I have, like, I don't know what my throttle is right now. Oh. No, wait, I thought you were gonna give me more even if I didn't need it. I'm being throttled by, like, a few different things that make the fight that's upcoming, like, kind of impossible, and I genuinely don't know how to go about, like, fighting the guy. I will just try fight him again, but I don't know, man. I'm, like, a little lost as to how to defeat this dude. Like, I feel like maybe I just need to get, like, a stupidly strong... Actually, you know, I'll just keep grinding. I'll just get insanely strong. That's the strat. I love missing, oh my god. These ants, bro. They got some crazy dodge capabilities. Also, every mob has like 1 trillion HP now. It's insane. I'm sad, Barry. Yo, frozen apple juice. How come you're sad, man? What's good? What is good? Pea Tuesday is over? What the hell is a Pea Tuesday? Do. No, I pressed the A too early. Ow. Am I gonna survive this? Barely. Also, Akane, what kind of games do you like to play casually, like outside of streams? Was it you who said you liked Terraria a lot? It's a good-ass game. There's some games that I want to get back to and play. I wanted to do more Factoria, but Ray is not interested in doing more Factoria right now, which is kind of sad. That gives me time to guess, like, to finish some of these other games, though. Oh, la 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 la. I'm gonna slowly try to get through my queue of games. I actually need to build the queue and figure out, like, what I have left needing to be played. Drink from my shower right now, considering if I want some tropical twist sherbet or... Sherbet? Is that sherbet or sorbet? I don't know what the difference is. Sounds nice, though. Open world RPGs mainly, but yeah, also Terraria. What kind of open world RPGs? And CS2. Oh, yeah, that's right. CS2 is the thing. So re-enter this house. What's in here again? Was there anything in here? How many guys is this? 5 guys? We can try this. Why did I miss so many dudes? Oops. Oblivion, Skyrim, Hogwarts Legacy are my 3 favorite ones. Mainstream as hell, I know. Yeah, those are all very popular games. I mean, but they're popular for a reason. I've heard people say they're really good. Sorbet is more shaved ice. Sherbet is a cream-coated ice cream and frozen yogurt. Oh, I see, okay. Coming for the Elder Scrolls 6, bro, for the grand slop auto 6 delay won't impact that release. Why would it impact it? Has there been any news about Elder Scrolls 6? Aside from, like, they have, like, a picture of, like, mountains with the logo on it. Has anything else been announced about it? Is it meant to be coming out next year? I'm back, whopping 4 cents. Let's go! 4 cents! GG's! Any craziness this stream? Surge, have a stream. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to, pulling my hair out simulator while I try to figure out how the hell to beat the next boss in this game. 3 to 4 added blocked words? What were they? In development, it's confirmed there's beta builds and stuff internally tested. Wait, so it's not even confirmed that it's releasing next year. I don't think GTA 6 will have any impact on that. I'm pretty sure Elder Scrolls 6 is going to come out quite a bit after GTA 6 is out, even with the delays. Yo, is that Toasty? Another banger yellow tip of myself. Thank you. I love dressing as a sunflower. It's my favorite thing to do. Poppin' gang, chillin'. How are you, Toasty? What's good? What's good, what's good, what's good? I have returned. I can't hit these floating dudes with my rock. Okay, can I let's eat a little honey bread. Oops. Actually, if I do rock level 3, no, I'm gonna run out of rock if I do that. The block words were more of the ones about let me in or Discord mod variant. People are coming up with new ways to phrase these. More of the same stuff, people being horrible for the sake of being horrible about. Do you get any normal people this stream? Working the facial hair too, by the way, it's giving a hot Disney villain. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. This is my, I call this the I forgot to shave this morning. It will be gone by tomorrow. It will be gone. It will disappear. What have you been up to, Toasty? I reinstalled Windows to fix a bunch of issues. Barry, are you participating in No Nut November? No! I'm not. I'm not. In NSN. What is NSN? I don't know if I said, but I tried Dragon Fruit a while back. No shave November. Oh, nah, I'm not doing that. I've already shaved in November. I shaved like 4 days ago. No, it looks good. You should grow up for real. That's never happening. I have tried a couple times. I cannot psychologically get over the feeling of it. I can go like, longest I can do is like a week of no shaving, but after that I'm like, I need to. I don't like how it feels on my face. Nothing to do with like the looks or anything like that. It's just, I can't handle the way it feels. It's like so distracting. Okay, what's in this? Have I been in here? I think I've been in here like 1,000 years ago. Yeah, I opened that chest over there, and there's nothing else in here. No seismic activity November. I'm technically doing no shave November. I haven't shaved since September. Wait, you haven't shaved for over a month? Wait, do you have like a beard, Akane? I like hair has to be either completely smooth or very long. In between is so itchy. Dude, that's so true! The cactus phase is like the worst. It's so annoying. You know what I actually bought? Speaking of shaving legs, because I like shaving my legs, as well as other parts of my body. I bought an epilator, which is like this machine that has like a little rotating piece, and it like has these metal clamps that kind of come together, these small ones, as it rotates, and it pulls hair out of your leg. It's so painful. It's worse than a wax. by quite a bit. I've used it on my legs before. It is brutal. It is brutal. Do not use it anywhere near your genitals. No, don't worry. I wasn't planning on that. I was just using it on my legs before. That shit is just painful. That hurts. It's really painful. I've been doing no shave in November for 10 years now. Wait, do you not shave at all, Serge? Not even like around the edges? Or do you just let it just go raw? It'll fuck up the softer parts of your leg near your crotch. Yeah, I'm imagining that anywhere where there's like the skin is a little bit like looser and more sensitive. It's not a good place to use it. So I have not done that. But I have no plans to do that. I don't wanna risk doing that sort of thing. Ugh. But other than that, it's really effective. It lasts a long time. No hair grows back for like way longer when I like pluck it. Just sit on your legs before you use it. Sit on your legs to like make them numb. That's a funny idea. They asked you Epi now and you said no, you Epi later. Catch you later, Epi later. Once I'm past 60, I'm ready for the full Gandalf beard and a long ass ponytail in the back. Hey, whatever works, man. But yeah, I have not shaved. My facial hair grows quite fast, but it's very patchy. I've also never really tried to like actually let it grow out like fully. But I don't know, I don't like the way how it feels. It's like feels like I have stuff on my face. I'm like, I just don't like that feeling. Also, Serge, have you played any interesting games recently? We've been playing. Do you think you look good with it though? Thanks. Thanks, Frozen. I appreciate it. I will still shave it off though. No matter how good it looks, I don't like the feeling of it. You know, it just is what it is, unfortunately. It would be funny though if I one day you can get honey bread. It just takes 1 billion years. Oh my god, we just need to do like 50 of these fights and we'll just eventually have enough honey bread. Am I near the start? Did you get a handlebar mustache? You go full on Freddie Mercury? Nah. He didn't have a handlebar mustache. He just had like a Ned Flanders stash, didn't he? Or did he? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't actually remember. Wait, maybe he... I can't picture in my head what kind of a mustache he had. Wait, maybe you're right. Maybe he did have a handlebar mustache. That's the one that goes like down like the sides a little bit, right? Did he have that? I thought he had like a little caterpillar. I can't remember now. Maybe he went through different phases. Back in every time. Hello. 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 Speaking of Ned Flanders wins more Simpsons, unironically, maybe tonight. As in, well, I say tonight for me. Might do some more Simpsons watch partying, like, immediately after stream. It will probably not be, like, I think the other day we did it for, like, 8 hours. Probably not that long. But we'll probably do, like, another few episodes. I feel like that could be a fun time. Speaking of which, anybody who wants to join in for our Simpsons watch party, join the Discord, make sure you have the attendee role. We are watch partying through the entire series at the moment. Very gradually. We're up to season 2, episode 6, I think, now. I'm glad The Simpsons did its comeback era. Yeah, I heard people were, like, excited for the movie and stuff. Depends if my husband says it's okay. Join anytime if you'd like to. You are more than welcome. It's a cozy little time. Okay, time to fight 3 lemons. Can't do anything without his permission. I just missed all 3 of these guys. I can't believe I can't reach them. I only one of them. You have to be in a very specific spot for that to work out. I think I did both at different points in time. If I shave or not determines if I look like Anakin Skywalker or Hagrid. Wait, keep an eye. It depends. It depends on how long this stream goes. But I gotta install a few more things. I gotta grind my installation. Gotta get all my programs and stuff set up again. Pissed off yellow Puyos. The Puyo Puyos. Bonk. Very responsible of me. What's responsible? Me? Responsible? I am known as the most responsible streamer, it is true. Dude, these designs are like, what if Pac-Man was real? And he has like this like crazy looking face. What if Pac-Man was like a wild forest creature? Bram, ba, ba, bam. Got spam some healing. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Since I think I have 2... I'm pretty sure I should have 2 loaves. They ripped the M&M's limbs off. Oh my god. Slightly horrifying. Okay. I'll just heal a little bit. I'm gonna check to see if I have 2 healing items. If I have 2 healing items, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna attempt the fight again. So I have this honey bread. Is that just it? Tell me I don't have the, like, honey bread that you pick up. I don't have multiple healing items, I just have 1! This game is so BS, man. I low-key kinda hate this game. Okay, we keep grinding until we get the honey bread. Actually, let me run around to get my MP back. This game, by the way, it kind of sucks. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of slightly shit. There's some people who have like nostalgia for this game. This game is kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of terrible in some ways. It's cute. What inspired you to play this? I lost a race with a friend of mine, and he said, "Hey, if you lose, you gotta play Quest 64." And I was like, "Deal." If you lose, you gotta play. And I don't remember what game I said. And then I lost, and now I'm playing this. And I'm playing it till we finish, which is like, it's not gonna take that long. I think it's not a very long game. But it's kind of terrible. It has like the boss fight that we are up to, which is just past like this little foresty area, is like stupidly difficult. It's so impossible. Like, you have to do an insane amount of damage to kill the wizard. You'll probably see. I'm gonna attempt him again in a second. To do damage to him without getting close to him, you have to use spells, obviously, right? Because you can whack him with the stick, but if you whack him with the stick, he guarantees hits you with like a big move that does like 20 plus damage. That's not very good. We don't want to get hit by that, because I can't heal very easily. I have a spell that heals me, but the spell is shit. I'll show you how much healing it does. It heals 7 points. It's nothing. I get a hit more per turn by the other guy, by the boss, by a lot than how much that heals. So the healing spell is completely worthless. You can do spells to do damage to him from afar, and then kind of dodge his attacks and not take that much damage overall. And that's kind of like what I've been trying to do. Problem is, though, you will eventually run out of mana. by doing that. You'll also run out of HP just because, like, some stuff will just hit you no matter what. And he just takes, like, an insane amount of damage. Now, it would be easier if you could heal easily. There are healing items. There's, like, the bread. And every time you have no bread, there's a person in town who will give you 1 bread. But if you have literally any bread at all, you will not get any more bread. Like, you can't get any more than 1. And 1 heals you, like, 1 time for 100 HP. If there was some way of getting more healing items, it would be, like, kind of manageable. But it's like, you can't buy potions anywhere. You can't buy bread anywhere. You have to fight, like, 50 million mobs, and maybe they'll drop 1. Maybe. Once per hour, you might get a bread drop somewhere. It's so shit. And then in between every encounter, you have to, like, heal like, 1,000,000 times like this. The way you get your mana back, you just get it back by walking. But not if you're in combat. If you run in combat, you will not regain any of it. You have to heal with an item. And again, the only way to get items is by hoping that they drop from mobs or you find them in chests and stuff. But it's just terrible. I kind of hate it. It's so grindy. This game is like 1% story and then 99% grinding to be able to survive like the next encounter. It's so not enjoyable. I don't know. I don't like it. I was like, oh, this game is kind of whimsical. It's fun. It's chill. Whatever. I don't like this game. This game sucks ass. Fuck this game. Giant enemy spider. His favorite game? Would you say this one because he knew it wasn't fun? No, I think he genuinely likes this game. There's people who like this game, but it sucks. Bad game. Okay, this game is absolute ass. Would not recommend it. If you're watching this and like, oh, this game looks kind of cute, do not play it. It is a waste of time. If you're interested in like, oh, I want to play an RPG, play like Final Fantasy VII. This shit sucks ass. I'm gonna kill 4 lemons. I understood that reference. Oh, Germa Watcher. Let's go. It was what Frozen posted a reference to that in the YouTube chat. In one of the YouTube chats, at least. Boop. Marsha, you're based. I have a lot more HP now. Maybe I can, like, withstand more of the attacks from the big guy. I would really just, like, at least 1 more bread. If I get 1 extra bread drop, that would be, like, amazing, and then I'm, like, willing to retry it. You think this is bad? My friend forgot to use any equipment in Earthbound, Beginning's Mother, until the last 20 minutes. I haven't played that game, so I don't understand it yet. But I do want to play, Earthbound Mother, like, that franchise. Bad. This game I'm not enjoying this game anymore. I was like kind of digging it. I'm just like, it's just whatever. Fine, but we'll power through it. It'll become more enjoyable once we just like, I don't know. Once we just make it a bit further, maybe. These like roadblocks that you have to like grind for hours for are just like give me challenging stuff, but give me skill-based stuff. Don't give me like, oh, you gotta be like 20 levels higher to even stand a chance. Good luck. You know. Bloop. Maybe I'll just slowly make my way over to the guy. Let's just make our way over. Thursday, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Can I fight this guy? I'll just fight these guys. Why not? Miss? Okay, he does like not as much damage. As he used to. How are you doing, Derpsty, by the way? What's good? What's good? Vibing like usual? Nice! Kills regen a little bit of HP. Wow, there was no playtested in this game or in Earthbound Beginnings. What's Derpsy up to these days? I haven't heard anything for like 2 years. I shrunk him down and transported him into my computer. So he lives in my computer now. I buy him little digital leaves for him to chew on, like a little caterpillar. He's inside my computer. How are we looking? Mana coming back. Gonna run around a little bit. Okay. Boss incoming. Not this one. What is this area? What the heck? Alright, Toasty, you ready? For the big reveal? I gotta run away from this guy. There's a cool, like, anime edgelord who we have to fight. He's the boss of, like, the next zone. Just give him a try. Every few, like, improvements to our levels, I'm just giving this a try. Dude, what is this? Stop! Go away! There's so many encounters. Stop it! I am just trying to get to the fight. There he is, this guy. This guy is actually impossible to fight. He's so impossible. Let's see, what am I going to do differently this time? I'm going to whack him a few times up close. Or maybe I'll leave that for later. No, I won't whack him up close yet. This guy, look at him. Get out of my way, Brett. Alright, time for the most impossible battle ever. I genuinely don't know how to, like, actually finish this guy off. Let's weaken him. And we're gonna throw rocks at him. He's weak to rocks. And our rocks are strong. Okay. Thankfully it doesn't do that much damage. Miss. Great. Yo, Mental Shatter was good in YouTube chat. Haven't seen this since I was a kid. Welcome. We're doing a first time playthrough and I am losing my marbles trying to figure out how to defeat this guy. Okay, that's fine. I would like him to only do that attack, actually. If possible. Man, I love that he just misses it sometimes. Yeah, that's cool. I think that's real neat. Did putting his defense down, like, do anything? I wonder if this is, like, always activated, like, based on, like, where you stand, like, in relation to him. I'll have to come back after one shower. Yo, good luck on the shower. It's fine. I'm feeling like slightly better about this beginning. But I don't know how many of these like hits I'm gonna have to hit him with. I only have like a limited amount of fuel in the tank for this guy. But I'm doing like a lot of damage. You know the power up to water right you need for heals? Stick of truth? Yeah, I do know about that, but I've been like sinking it into my rock abilities to just power up leveling for this guy. But I might sink levels into water next, maybe. Also, what's good to dude? No problem. Aliens, welcome. I like your username. Am I like slightly too close? I'm a little scared of this. Oh shit. Not good. I should not be fighting him like this. Let me get away from this guy. I'm doing like I'm doing damage. This was like a little close. Okay, we're like kind of at the edge of the battle arena. This is not good. I can't see where he is. Okay, how do I like... I'm just gonna run like along the perimeter, I guess. Yeah, the problem that's coming up now is I'm gonna run out of MP. I'm afraid of using my MP restoring item. How's it going, my dude? Yo, Zimlo2.com, welcome. Chillin', playing some nice classic games. What's good, man? Welcome to YouTube chat. We're trying to finish off this guy, but he's a hard nut to crack. Like, how much HP? He has so much HP! Why does he have so much HP? Oh! Yes, we did it! Oh my god. Okay. Water time. Holy moly, that was insane. That took 1,000 years. Okay. We're gonna level water so we can get a better healing spell. Holy! Okay. Is there anything further this way? What is past this point? Is there more plot this way? Okay, we have advanced the story immensely. Get the dog? There's a dog? Also, welcome to the other stream. Welcome. What's good? Oh my god, we're actually progressing the story. This is huge. Big X's. And we have some new areas inbound. The bridge is fixed, little one. That means you can reach Normoon easily through the forest. The magician in the woods is going away. The wind has started to blow again. Okay, I can take the ship now to the other area. Now, the real question is, where the heck is the ship again? I don't remember how to get back to the ship. It's like somewhere this way, I think. Okay, we'll do these encounters. Because we can level our stuff a little bit more. I'll try to level my my water abilities up a little bit. Also, what are these guys meant to be? They look like ladies in, like, hoodies or something. What do you mean? I misaimed. If you, like, are barely not facing the right way, oops, the game will just be like, nah, you missed that. Okay, onward with our adventure. Let's continue on into the wilderness. You're Vita Monk? Character looks kind of like the guy from the Lorax. You mean the guy I'm playing as? You're talking about like the Onceler or something, right? Not the Lorax himself. Bonk. This game is like, I don't know what it is. It's just built to put tree, like if there's a tree nearby. Like this game, every time there's a tree or a log, the camera will change in a really weird direction that feels totally counterintuitive. It feels like to purposefully put the tree in your view. The kid, Zac Efron, wait, no, O'Hare? Oh, O'Hare Air. I see. Now we're updating Fresh Bread! I needed that earlier. Okay, man. Can you only obtain Fresh Bread if you don't already have it? Oh my god, is that Balatro? Guys, Balatro? At least the guys are like, they're easy enough to fight. Actually, the only Lorax I've seen, actually, is the original, like, old, like, animated movie. I haven't seen, like, the newer ones. Maybe we should watch those in the Discord. More Discord watch party ideas. Dude, we watched... Okay, so in the Discord server, we watch partied a Will Smith movie last night. It was a movie called Concussion. And the movie was like, it was about, like, the real-life story of this Nigerian-American doctor who, like, helped figure out that football players were, experiencing some condition called CTE. They were getting these, like, sort of, like, mini concussions or something over the course of, like, playing. And that was causing them to develop, like, crazy, like mental symptoms and stuff. Which is, like, not super well known or understood before then. Interesting idea for a movie. It ended up being, like, a case of, like, not as interesting as maybe it could have been. I feel like it's a more interesting Wikipedia read than it was, like, a movie. There was a random, like, ham-fisted sort of, like, romance plot in the movie that didn't really need to be there. It felt really random. It's like, I don't know why this is part of the movie, but it was, like, part of it. And then Will Smith, I think his character, because he's a Nigerian-American doctor, Will Smith did this, like, he did this Nigerian accent throughout the entire movie, but it felt really, like, wonky. Like, it didn't feel very good. I was like, I don't know if he's meant to sound like this. I wasn't really kind of buying that it was meant to be, like, a Nigerian-American doctor. It just sounded like Will Smith doing a Nigerian accent impression. I couldn't get over that. It just didn't feel natural for some reason. I was watching it with Dark in the server, and he commented partway through, or like near the end or something, he was like, you know, I'm beginning to think that Will Smith is not a very good actor. Which, I don't know, we've watched so many of these movies, but like, there's a lot of really not good ones. This one wasn't that bad though, it was like a 5 out of 10, you know, just sort of a middle of the road sort of movie. Okay, did I need to do anything in this town? What was my, like, situation here? So, Sinistubborn, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, legend. I already have the blue wing. Let's heal at this place. What if I need a heal? What were your guys' deals? Bring down. Stuck in this town. I will go back to the boat. That's where the plot is. waiting for me. But I will do that momentarily. I will save the game, and I will also use this opportunity to go pee really fast. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll pee really quickly. I'll be right back. Alright, quick pee break. Yo! Yellow! I have returned. Will Smith movies are coin toss between 7 and 9 out of 10, or 4 to 5 out of 10? Yeah, a little bit. We haven't hit the 9 out of 10s yet. We're watching them in, like, alphabetical order, which is like, what's the word? It's like, we've hit a lot of, like, really weird cursed movies. It's a strange way of, like, watching them, I think, a little bit, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm looking forward to, like, I, Robot. Even that movie, I remembered being, like, not very good, and now, in, like, contrast, I'm like, okay, I'm interested to see what it's gonna be like. The opponent is a mysterious person. She can see through anything, and there is nothing she doesn't know. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got another ad, so good timing. I don't know if you know this, but I usually, when I go to pee, like, there's an ad that will run automatically every half an hour or 40 minutes or something. But when I go pee, I usually force one of the ads to run so that it doesn't run for, like, a bit longer. Because I figure, like, if I'm going to pee, it's, like, a good time to show an ad while I'm not here, kind of thing. So there's less ads running when I'm actually here. Yeah. Twitch is really annoying with that sort of thing. They force you to run a certain amount of ads if you don't want, like, automatically scheduled ads. So we're trying our best to, like, minimize the ads in some sort of way. Yeah, it was me who sent you to ad jail. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It was a dig deep in your heart. Okay. Dude, this guy's legs, like, blended into the wall for a second. Wait, is the water... I think the water's still there. How do I move the water? How do I get the water to go down? What's the secret for the water? I think I just have to go back to the, I have to go back to the ship. God, this is an interesting build for a person. Look at that beautiful Nintendo 64 waterfall. Alright, get me the heck out of here. Where's the way out? I feel like this is a game that's like maybe slightly better to watch than it is to play. Cause it's like, it's cute. It's got that, you know, Nintendo 64 like cozy aesthetic. The neon green grass. The completely flat trees. Ow! I should just fight those guys. They're probably not very strong. I gotta make it back to the ship, but I don't remember which way the ship was. I don't want to fight the 3 Balatro guys. Balatro? 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 Not sure. Okay, did I come from here? I think I came from the bridge. So let me go this way. Do. Yo, Mark Wilson. Hanlon, what's good? Welcome. I recovered from another summer than I have. Welcome, Mark, what's good? How are you, legend? It's good to be back. I had my first stream back yesterday. We've been dealing with some, like, random tech issues and stuff I've been sorting out. But I've been sorting all those out. I reinstalled Windows today. So that fixed, like, basically all the issues I was having. I had my capture card die, so I've got an upscaler coming in, which is why there's no Mario. We're doing this for the next couple of days. But I should get my upscaler in the mail in a few days from now. And then we should be able to play some good old Mario again. It should be nice and crisp. The video quality should improve a little bit as well. It should be like a bit better on stream. So that'll be a nice upgrade. I gotta look into like an S-video splitter as well. I don't think I have an S-video splitter. We're back to the boat. Beautiful. Hey, what have you been up to, Mark? Yes, I would love a rest. But yeah, we're gonna get back to the grind, though. I have some big Mario plans I want to get back to. Plus, also, once I finish sorting out, like, the random tech stuff or whatever that I need to finish doing, like reinstalling all my software and stuff, I'm gonna start doing, like, weekly stream schedules again. I was gonna start doing them this week, but then, like, my capture card being dead, like, has delayed me wanting to plan stuff properly. So I'll still stream this week, but next week onwards, hopefully, as long as everything gets done, I will have, like, a stream schedule ahead of time. YS video, it's just a little bit better quality than the, like, the composite, like, yellow plug. We're just stopping it now, the lake is flowing in the wrong direction if it stays like this. It's crossing the Lara pool to find kill a fish. What do I have? But I have the wind gem though. The wind gem. I got the wind gem now. What do I do with the wind gem? Okay, back we go. Back to the town. If I'm not meant to be at the boat, I'm meant to be at the town. Where's the damage number? Play diagonally instead of vertical. You take 33 damage instead of double 3. It's a good question for the developers of the game. I don't know. This game is it's just kind of jank, honestly. It's just kind of janky. It's a cute little world, though. I like the design of the overworld. Even though the enemies are, like, kind of cute. They're sort of scrungly. What did that say? Soul Searcher? Dude, my rock does, like, 50 damage to some of these guys. But yeah, the S video doesn't matter so much. The main thing is I just need a way to capture my N64 again. And my GameCube. And my Wii. Bonk. We're gonna be doing some plans I have for, like, post Mario 64 goals. Like, after I get my, 120 PB that I'm seeking, I'm gonna... Or maybe even before then. I don't know exactly what my plan is gonna be as far as, like, when I start. But I want to learn some Ocarina of Time speedrunning stuff. Specifically, I want to start learning 100%. It's gonna be a big journey. It's gonna be long. But I do want to start learning. Is the town this way? It is right. Surely. Where was the town again? Where is this leading to? I don't remember where I'm going. Am I slowly just leading back to the cave? No, right. That's the place with the cave, so I'm not going to the cave, I think. By going this way. Oh my god, it's a skeleton. Give me a big rock. Bonk. Okay, I'm like way stronger than these guys now. Which is kind of nice. I do like that I'm stronger. Okay, this is open now. You're going down, Mr. Skeleton. Where is this going? I'm kind of low-key, kind of lost. You check the map, actually. Does this lead to the town? I feel like this might lead to the wrong town. Where the hell am I? Lara Pool's like up there. Windward Forest, North Moon. Wait, what? How am I all the way? I took a really wrong turn somewhere. Can I use the item to, like, fly back to Lara Pool? Takes you to North Moon. Lara Pool. Let's just use this. How do I use the item? Take you to Lara Pool. Yeah, how do I use this? Why can I not use it here? What are these? Go away! I don't want to fight this guy right now. Is this the way I came from? How did I get in here? This is disorientingly similar. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, no, this is the wrong way. I gotta go the other way. Can I just run through here? Okay. Okay, back over this bridge. Now, where the hell is the other place? Where did this spawn me? Okay, can I use the item? Okay, I can. I just couldn't use it earlier because I was in a spot where it like doesn't count or something. I don't know. Who knows, man? Okay, let's investigate every place in this town until I find out where I'm meant to be. Okay, I already talked. I'm pretty sure I already talked to Layla. It's gonna be interesting. If I can't figure out what to do here, we're gonna be stuck. We're gonna pull out the old guidebook. Nobody in this house. Empty house. There's 3 doors. Did I go through all 3 of these buildings? Yeah, I was just in here. Not the other one though. Okay, this one is the last one? This guy looks like a guy from RuneScape. No one has ever found the entrance, and it's just, like, visible from this house. Okay, these guys are they're just normal dudes just chilling here, right? They don't have, like, any plot relevance right now. If you remain in our town, you'll be safe. I can't do anything here. Okay, I was at those houses just before. Looks like, okay, that's the entrance to the town. Let's go to this place now. And then we'll go to that big inn. And we'll roam around. There's some, like, places we could go earlier. Well, not working forest or whatever. Okay, so I think I was in, like, a foresty area where it wasn't, like, allowed to be used before. That's all well and good. Okay, before I go in here, there's a guy over here. This just connects over here. That's the place. I would like to get there, if possible. But I think the water has to be lowered for that to happen. So let's just talk to everybody in the inn, and then go to every possible location in the inn. Fell upon the water and the well. From Southern Cavern is Northern City of Wind. One place or the other may hold your fortune. Okay, I've already been to Normoon, but I can go back. Like, worst case, if I find nothing here, I'll just go to Normoon and then go there. But firstly, let's explore all these places. Go down here. What's down here? There were some, like, empty areas here before. Like here? Can't go here just yet. I feel like there's gonna be a place that I can explore once the water is gone. But it is currently still there. So, nothing happening there just yet. Back up we go. Okay. Is there anything in any of these rooms? There's a guy in here. Okay. Don't care. Random exposition guy. Not interested. Into this door. What's going on over here? Nothing at all. Okay. Okay, what about this door close to the staircase? Nothing in here. Okay, Ben. Okay, there's also this door? But this is a different door to the other door. Another place where I can't go until after the water is gone, I think. And this is openable now. I couldn't open this earlier. What the heck? This is a new zone. I found plot. I've been expecting you. Release the protective water and open the road to the sacred water Crystal Valley. The cavern entrance will appear after the water has subsided. The cavern is very long and the demons numerous. But you must take this route. I have to make sure you are a genuine magician. Epona is waiting in the valley. Alright, please hurry. The water will subside for only a short time. May the spirits watch over you on your journey. Wait, can I not? Boop. Silver amulet obtained. Okay, is the water just like officially gone now? Oh, wait, I do see this path is available now. Oh, okay. It is way lower. Level up our water a little bit. Ah, beautiful water. Let me have a look outside. Oh, it's so beautiful. What a vibe. It's nice to not be stuck. I love progressing. Okay, that's where we need to go quite clearly. What else is around here? Oh, and this is just the other door that I could have gone through. Wait, did I leave a thing here? Let's keep leveling up our water. We'll ignore the fire for now. Alright, and we go. New area, guys. New area. Oh. The Temple of Time. What is this? Is that a hole? What the heck? What? Excuse me? Okay, I have to go. Okay, it's the little path down here. Okay, do we go right or do we go left? Right at some, like, pillars standing there. What if I just go... Let's go left first. Oh, those are just a bunch of eyes. Multi-optics? Okay, they don't really do that much damage. That's good. I think I can just tank these. I'll do some, like, healing. I didn't heal maximally before coming here. They do have a lot of HP. Dude, it's just a bunch of... How does the thing see properly? I feel like its vision would look like a bunch of security cameras pointed up, like at the ceiling. Why does the camera turn like this? I think it's because it's trying to guide me down, like, the path. So it's like, oh, you gotta go that way. Okay, kind of an insane amount of HP, but that's okay. We have the power of spam healing on our side. Dude, I hope the improvement to healing will heal, like, a ton. I don't know if it's just me that's gotten stronger, but this healing spell is already doing more. It might be just from the fact that I leveled water a couple times. But again, being able to get to the point where my healing in battle is good, it would be kind of nice. Like, we're going north for my own personal reference. Some ice scorpions. Let's what if we just don't fight these guys? There's like 3 of them? 4 of them, maybe? I think there's 4 of them. That's too much. I don't have all my mana back anyway. Gotta see beat the wizard. We did! We beat the wizard! Give me face, welcome. Now we're fighting a bunch of eyes. What is this? Oh, ow! Yeah, these do a decent amount of damage. I'm missing. A lot of these mobs have like a high HP. How are you doing, Green Phase? How's the puer tea? Bonk. Okay. Spam some heals. Alright, we're back! Healing is a little bit easier now. That, like, small buff to it is, like, helping a lot. Someone say puer? Yeah, Moonface was, I think, getting some puer earlier. I like that's like your bat signal to be summoned. More of these dudes. I do not want to fight these guys. It's a big attack. Moonface says, I have put someone on order, so I'll have to wait for it to arrive. I cannot believe I let myself run out. Oh, you ran out of puer, that's right. Is that a mimic? It is a mimic. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is... I don't know if I can dodge these attacks. It doesn't like it doesn't let me run before it does its move. Okay, I can dodge that though. Maybe if I dodge it like right as if I'm fighting it. I can dodge it from here. Okay, we have found the gimmick for the mimic. Another mimic? Okay, that's EXP. I'll take the EXP. Oh, Draza, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned this earlier as well, but reinstalling Windows has fixed basically like every issue I had. I had like 15 random problems. They're all fixed. They're all gone. At least as far as I can tell. So we're good. All the random super cursed stuff that was happening, like Explore.exe and whatever, just all the random bullshit, none of it's happening anymore. It's all done. All fixed. Can I move past here? Is this like an untraversable area? Doesn't look like I can make it through here. What's this? Is it just like a... Nope, you can't go through here just yet. I can't do anything about this, I don't think. I can heal myself. I'm not surprised your install was clearly munted. Yeah, there was some weird shit going on. I'm glad I at least got to show on stream my, like, firewall missing. I don't know what was going on with that or how it's even possible that even occurred. But yeah, it's all fixed now. And likewise, my Elgato Stream Deck, it installed, it runs perfectly. I had issues with Discord that I was experiencing. I don't have any of those issues anymore of it like not connecting properly. Which, in hindsight, I'm wondering is like maybe also something that was related to the firewall in the first place. Oops. I was having these issues where like I would connect sometimes to like a VC. And like, if I viewed a stream or tried to stream, it would crash. Or it would say like RTC connecting and not let me connect. So none of those issues are happening anymore. Just all the stuff, even like the random stuff I had with like the file explorer being really, really slow for like seemingly no reason, where I had to like full screen it and then unfull screen it. Don't have to do that, it just runs fine. It shows the file path now. All the issues I had, they're all fixed, as far as I can tell. Your firewall becoming unavailable is the wildest shit. I have no idea what happened to that. I picked the Stream Deck too, that's a relief. Well, the thing is, the reason why I found out about the... I don't know if you were here for the little rabbit hole deep dive that I was talking about, but the reason I even found out about the firewall issue was because somebody suggested on, like, Reddit or something that, like, the reason why Elgato Stream Deck was not installing was because it needed to, like, set a rule for the firewall, or something to do with the firewall. So, like, oh, make sure your firewall settings are fine. And then that led me to, like, that whole ordeal. So now that, like, you know, I'm guessing since the firewall is actually here and set up and it works, like, it can set rules and stuff, which is good. Which let it, like, install perfectly fine. So yeah, like I said, every issue that I was aware of is fixed. I don't know if there's gonna be, like, I don't think there should be any random issues, but there were, like, 10 different random things that were, like, plaguing me before. That I was, like, you know, kind of keeping tabs on, where I was like, okay, as soon as I reinstall and check these things, all of them are fine. So your Windows 11 isn't that bad. Your Windows 11, it's probably fine. My install was just, like, possibly corrupted or something. I don't know. It was just really cursed. It was because, I did like, initially, when it was, like, checking my computer to see if it was available for upgrade, like, to Windows 11, it, like, checked my computer and was like, yeah, it's all good. So I was like, okay, I should upgrade. But when I installed Windows, initially, when I installed Windows 11, when I upgraded from Windows 10, either I missed it or it didn't give me an option to do a fresh install, which was really weird. Normally, when I've installed Windows in the past, it's always been like, do you want a fresh install or do you want to just upgrade it? And I've always done a fresh install, because I'm like, I probably have some weird old files and just random bullshit that's just left over. So I always try to do a fresh install and just, like, reinstall apps. This time round, though, either that option, like, didn't appear, or I missed it or something, but it just upgraded automatically. So it kept all my programs installed, which is, like, slightly convenient, I guess. But I immediately had issues. I had, like, random errors. I didn't even notice the firewall thing properly. I just saw that it was, like... It had this, like, red status bar, which I think I showed on stream, where it said, like, oh, your settings are, like, not the default settings. Please change them back to default or something. But I was like, I'll just leave that for now, because I'll switch it around. Like, later on. Did I come through here? This is confusing. But, yeah, I didn't really realize, like, how bad the firewall problem was until I, like, actually dove into it. And there were, like, random, like, Microsoft services not running, and they couldn't start. Just all sorts of, like, just weird cursed stuff. But yeah, fresh install, it seems like it's fixed everything. No issues, no random errors. No driver issues, but I have to reinstall everything now, which is fine. I reinstalled just enough to be able to play Quest 64 today. Which is not very much. I reinstalled, like, Discord, Steam, my emulator, I reinstalled some drivers, the usual kind of stuff. I just missed that mimic. Ow. But yeah, should be okay, should be okay. I can now continue my, I gotta reinstall my programs and stuff. was also super cursed, by the way. For my tablet is so old that I can't install its drivers from, like, Wacom's website, or, like, there aren't drivers online for it either that I could find. But thankfully, that doesn't actually matter. You know why? Because it came with a CD. So all I have to do whenever I reinstall my tablet, which I did before, I just have to install the drivers from the CD, and then it works perfectly. That's so funny to me, though. Based physical media, dude. I don't need to worry about, like, be like, oh my god, my drivers aren't downloadable anymore, because they're on the CD! It's awesome. So my tablet from 2012, it works perfectly. No issues with that. But that already worked fine. There was no issues with that either. Okay, there isn't, like, a map for this, is there? No, I'm just in the blue cave. But yeah, honestly, I'm just glad everything is, like, working. I was very, like low-key kind of stressed out from, like, all the random errors I was running into, and, like, during the subathon, stuff was just breaking. I was, like, just not sure why. Good opportunity to, like, clean my, like, Firefox and stuff as well. I just re-imported, like, my, my passwords from my Firefox password manager, and that's kind of it. Okay, I don't know about this encounter. This is a lot of guys that take, like, 1,000,000 hits. A little hack for installing any drivers that don't play nice due to age, opening the driver installer using WinZip or similar. No, it's fine. When I initially upgraded to Windows 11, I tried installing from the CD, and it installed perfectly fine. Like, the CD installer works well even on current stuff. So I have no issue with installing that. That's perfectly fine. I usually use, that reminds me though, I have to install 7-zip. Oh, I reinstalled some, like, some quality of life apps that I usually just like using, like Honeyview for image viewing and VLC Media Player and stuff like that. I gotta install Notepad++ again. Like, change all my settings in that. You guys are just worming around. Ow. This gets so much HP. No, what do you mean to just press A, bro? How does he still have HP? This is insane. He's doing as much as I'm healing myself for. This is not good. Time for this. I just realized I forgot to log into retro achievements in this. Shit. I should do that. Hold on a minute. Okay, wait. Do I have my full cam layout? I do. Okay, let me fix this really fast. Core options. Achievements. On. Okay, let me figure out what my login is. Say hello to Firefox profiles. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't need a Firefox profile. I'm somehow not surprised you'd use VLC. I've used other players before as well. Like Media Player Classic or MPC-HC. I liked in the past. I know there's like an MPC-BE. Which is kind of nice. There's like other ones that are good, but VLC I've had a good experience with. What am I looking for? I'm looking for retro achievements. This absolutely nonsense password, but it's a secure one. Do 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 do. What's wrong with VLC? It's nothing wrong with it. It's a good regular old trustworthy program. But if you're like a movie file, there's like other players that are good for like really getting quality out of like if you care about things like upscaling and filtering and automatic subtitles and things like that, then there are other players that are better than VLC for that. But I think specifically if you want streamed video to play in a video player, then VLC is like the best at that. So it just kind of depends on like what your use case is a little bit. But that's a fun little tidbit. You can actually watch TV from foreign countries through VLC pretty easily. But that some other players struggle with that a little bit. Okay, is that... How do I know if it like successfully logged in? I'm just gonna assume that it did. And then I'm gonna like check to see if achievements pop up in the quick menu, maybe. How do I get back to the quick menu? User interface? No? Accessibility of achievement? I am locked. How do I get back to the quick menu? How do I get back? Main menu. Quick menu. There we are. Okay, wait. Achievements. It's loading. It crashed! Where did I last save? Hopefully it was recently. Dude, I crashed it! Play? Just for a second to say how cute was that screenshot. Wait, which screenshot? Oh, the one that you sent me? That was very adorable, Key. Super adorable. Where is... Did it log me out? I just want achievements, man. Where did it go? Settings? Achievements. It undid everything I just did. Yeah, good man. This is a good program. It was just like, nah, we're just gonna crash straight away. That's fine. Let me just re-enter everything. How you doing, Q? Okay. Okay, resume. Okay, let's see if achievements show up. If I click this. Why does it crash when I try to view achievements? This is bullshit. I hate everything. Why do I have more tech issues? Why? Okay, is there a setting somewhere else for that? Like, no, right? Reset config updates. Just crash. I hate this bullshit. Okay. They're not here, are they? They're not! Okay, I'm gonna log in, then I'm gonna exit out so that it saves the settings, and then I'm gonna attempt to view the screen. Bullshit, man. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you! Let's try this again. I love it. It's tech difficulties, the non-stop stream. Stream your curse. I just keep having tech issues constantly. It's just for everything. It's just nothing works smoothly. It's not really true. I've fixed a lot of them. But there's constantly shit coming up. I keep forgetting how to get out of this stupid menu. I have to right-click, that's right. Settings. Achievements. On. Username. Okay. Username entered. Let's try this again. Not like that. This done dash this. That's not correct. Semicolon. Enter. Okay. Okay, is it running? It is running. Now I'm just gonna close it. I'm just closing it straight away. Okay, now let's launch it and see if it saved that config. If it didn't, I'm just gonna scream and yell. It worked! I just have to restart it. Okay. Solved. I fixed it. Okay. It's fixed. Let me just, like, hide this so I don't accidentally, like, leak my login. Okay, what was it? Was it this screen? Yeah. Okay. We can now continue. Hopefully my load is still here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I don't know where I am, but I messed up some stuff. Well, then accurate diseases and end famine. Look, I just solved like one technical difficulty. That's too much to ask. Can't be doing that. So yeah, Toby, what's good? Welcome. If you're thinking to yourself, oh my god, did I just miss like a little bit of gameplay? Don't you worry. I crashed, so we're actually going back to redo like 15 minutes of gameplay or something. How are you, Toby? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Do. Toby, I reinstalled my Windows. I had so many crazy tech difficulties like over the course of the last month. But they are now solved. We have fixed everything. Fresh install. We're all good. Tech sucks. It kinda does. A little bit. When it doesn't work. When it does work, it's great. But when it doesn't, it's like, oh my god, I feel like I want to rip my hair out of my head a little bit. My primal, like, instincts come back to the forefront of my brain. I want to become a monkey and, like, throw my stuff around a little bit. Speaking of adorable gets who's here, is a Journey. He's a Journey. But yeah, I reinstalled basically just enough to start streaming again. But one other random, unrelated tech thing that happened, which is very annoying, is that my capture card for Mario died. So I ordered I'm changing my setup a little bit. But I have a... what you would call it? An upscaler in the mail. It will hopefully arrive in a few days, and then that'll be like all nice and good. His login is 85. Oh, it's boobs! I'm the hacker who put viruses on his PC. My poor PC. My poor pewter. Dude, Key, how do I get Ray to play with me? He doesn't want to play Factorio right now. I can't believe he doesn't want to play Factorio. He's just like, I'm not in the mood right now. What a dingus. How do I get him to play the game with me? What's the secret? Yeah, otherwise we're chilling. How have you been, Toby? What's good, what's good? Also, have you been Q? What's good? What's good? Do-do-do-do. Show him your tits? I think that would only, lower my chances of getting the Factorio gameplay going again. As exhilarating as it would be. Okay, let's just... we need to progressively save as we go. Also, you know what's funny? I found my... you know when I initially lost my, my save file for this game? I found where it was while I was, like, backing up stuff. It's because the name of the ROM I'm playing on was different before. It didn't, like, save the game in the same... under the same name before. So that's why my save file got lost. It's not actually lost, I found where it was. Okay, we already did this. We already did this. We already know. Some insane texture quality. Is it really insane? It doesn't feel any crazier than, like, Mario 64 or, like, Ocarina of Time or anything. It's pretty kind of, sort of on par with those. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel any, like, higher fidelity than either of those games. It feels pretty spot on N64, you know? I think that this is one area where, like, PlayStation games, had a slight advantage. Oh, I just realized I missed a doodad somewhere. Those were like PlayStation games and stuff shine, because they had like a disc to store a lot of raw data on them. It's like those games tend to have like really good music, slightly higher quality textures, maybe more textures as well. Yeah, let's get those waters in. I thought guys loved tits. Q, I don't have any tits though. That's the thing. I'm lacking those. It's not so much. It's not even so much that I'm against the idea necessarily. I just don't have the tools to make that a reality. Okay, not with the scorpions. Actually, let's just try. You never know. I do have healing. Grow some tits. I mean, with the power of, like, HRT, I could do that, but I kind of don't want to. That is not in line with my, gender identity at the moment. And if I grew pecs, don't think they would hit the same. I don't think he'd be very interested. Slight advantage perhaps, but on the other side, PlayStation had far less powerful 3D processor. True. High quality music and textures applied to really shit 3D models. Yeah. I think also the way the textures are filtered on like PlayStation are very different too. Also, I will say, keep in mind, There is one very deceiving thing about this as well. Since I'm playing on an emulator, you guys are seeing this at 1080p. I'm playing with the actual. I just realized I've taken so much damage. Holy hell! Okay, I need to be way more careful. I am playing with the resolution artificially uncapped. So we're getting like a slightly nicer looking like 3D models and stuff. They would not look this crisp on a normal N64. Okay. I need to heal, like, over and over a few times. Okay. I wonder how many achievements I missed out on in the last 4 hours. It's probably a few. But that's okay. Okay, let's try, like, not grind too much. Wait, there's an arrow this way. Maybe I should follow the arrows. I didn't even realize there were arrows on those stones. So, Q, I have a question. When are you gonna confess? To your crimes against humanity. Am I not in the escape zone? What the heck? No. I've tactically made sure to ask this question during an ad break as well. Oh, it's a mimic! A mimic! I keep forgetting, I need to heal myself, like, outside of battle each time. How am I not avoiding these this time? Okay. Heal spam. Doo-doo-doo. Dong, 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 dong. Okay, up we go. We are mostly past these guys. Wait, is that another stone up there? Hold on. Okay, that's pointing that way. I feel like I'm in like a blue version of like Lord Jabu's belly if it was like more confusing. I wonder how big this area is. It feels really windy. Okay, I will fight this guy. Bonk. Also, Q, have you been playing any interesting games recently? What have you been up to? No, I didn't even press that! Onward and outward. Genshin Junkie, gross. You know, I almost missed out on a, not a Genshin sponsorship, but no, I did miss out, sorry, on a, Honkai Star Rail one. I'm, like, hoping that I get a second chance at trying it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, yo, is that Patrick? What's good, man? How are you, Patrick? Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to our Quest 64 playthrough. In the midst of fixing 1,000 technical issues, which are mostly actually passed. I'm just waiting on my my upscaler to come in so I can start playing stuff on the real N64 again. How are you, Legend? What's good, man? Ooh. I'm a little scared. There isn't gonna be like an insane encounter here, is there? This is kind of cool. I like how big this cave feels. N64 and PSX had some pretty different rendering quirks. Yeah. That's why like the N64 has this like kind of like it's a lot more like blurry most of the time. But you can do some like pretty crazy stuff. Like I think like Conker's Bad Fur Day and like Banjo-Kazooie and some of the rare games like really took advantage of like what the N64 is capable of like graphically with like blending textures together and stuff. Like that stuff was very impressive looking. This game doesn't do that as much, as far as I can tell. It's just like flat textures on surfaces. But like Conker did like some crazy shit, I remember. Where are we going? Nobody knows. We're heading deeper into the cave. Oh, I see another arrow. 50 guys? I actually forgot to heal, so maybe, where's okay, the exit of the circle is closer this way. Eating before going to post station because they didn't reach me yesterday? Wait, what? Post station? What do you mean? What's a post station? You guys want to know Z-buffers? You get this weird triangle pop-in and glitchy. I think texture wrapping, yeah. Whoa. Pardon me, I just did a little burp. Alright, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Biggest issue with NC4 meanwhile is that there's a fourth bilinear filter on all of it, so it's a bit blurry, yeah. That's okay. The blurriness also kind of like masks the resolution a bit, so it's pretty fine. I don't mind the blurriness. I think it looks kind of charming anyway. Or, man, I grew up playing a lot of N64 games, so I think I'm just kind of like used to the way it looks. It was very cozy. Malefus kind of forgot to translate it. Oh, I was sent something. Oh, I see. Good luck in that case, good luck. I can't not get hit by this. Oh yeah, I have a question. Are there any other RPGs on the N64? I know there's not many. But are there others as well, or is this just like it? James here to cuddle, I sleep. Have a good sleep, Q. Have a good rest. PS1 had RGB out, whereas the N64 didn't natively support it. True, actually, yeah. Doo-doo-doo. I think the only way to get that out of your N64 is to have, like... You have to, like, mod it or something. Paper Mario? Oh, yeah, true! That's a good game. That's a better game than this, actually. Paper Mario is way... Okay, that's way better than this game. In my personal taste and opinion, I way prefer Paper Mario. Paper Mario is a much better RPG. But it's also kind of different. I wonder why Dark likes this game so much. There's a few people who like have mentioned that they kind of love this game. I don't think I get it. But I didn't grow up playing it either, I guess. Like when I was playing a bit of the like chunk of Final Fantasy VII that I played, I was like, I get why people like this game. I'm like, this is not. I don't know if I think this is a very good game. There's some interesting like mechanics and stuff. The combat system is like unique. I don't think I've played a JRPG that functioned this way. But I don't know. Okay, was I heading this way? I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna assume that since the camera is facing this way, this is where we need to go. Hopefully that is true. And see, we're also at a game called Aiden Chronicles of the First Mage. There's a reason nobody heard of that one, though? Is it, like, bad or something? It's also strange, because I think the SNES had, like, a bunch of JRPGs. I think the N64 didn't have, like, really any. Aside from, like, just a couple. Dude, I'm looking forward to Bravely Default, man. That's gonna be a fun playthrough. Bravely Default is gonna be nice. I like it. You know, these areas are kind of nice. Like, these little zones. Very cute. It's not good, although it had some really groundbreaking features for its time. Okay, interesting. I do at least kind of like that the Quest 64 game does make the world... It makes the world feel pretty big, even if you can't really explore much of it. These, like, crazy long, like, winding paths and tunnels and stuff. They're pretty long. Okay, I keep forgetting. I gotta heal myself. A lot of RPG games just for the PlayStation? Oh, that may be true, yeah. The PS1 had a few. I think the next game that I have to play as part of me and Dark's bets is Brave... No, it's Digimon World 1, but it's the one after is gonna be Brave Fencer Musashi. I think that's also like a PlayStation RPG, I'm pretty sure. Scourger's waited to ditch his ass. Oh boy. Where the hell are we? Looks like the middle path. Let's go to the right. Okay, I see like a big, like, exit on the other side, I think. Or I saw it temporarily. Oh wait, there's a chest over there. Actually, I do want to go the other way. That branches from, like, that earlier one. So that would have been impossible in N64. What do you mean impossible? Do. Like, for it to be, like, exactly the same, yeah. But, like, if they had to make it on N64, could have still worked. It would just probably looked a lot different. Okay. Chest this way. Even more than 10 times the search, they needed 3 CDs to store the thing. Oh, like that, you mean, yeah. Maybe if the Nintendo 64 disk drive had actually become a thing, like taken off, then maybe. But yeah, cartridges are at that time were notoriously not very capable of storing very much. Dude, I wonder if this game lags on the N64. This world is kind of massive. I learned by mistake after playing through Conker's Bad Fur Day, which is like basically literally any casual game that I'm playing on N64. I'm just playing on an emulator, man. Because the lag on Conker's was like insane. It like drove me mental. But obviously on an emulator like this, it's just like, we're just chilling. I wonder if this, like, this room feels like a room that would lag. What's down here? This is a maze. 3C is a bit of a hack because most of the disk data is the same, but it's still huge, yeah. Okay, we've wound around enough where I'm like, I'm not even really sure where I'm heading now. I'm definitely going somewhere. Oh, I see a big hole over there. Let's just go towards the big hole. I'm pretty sure that is the hole of progress. It's probably more like hidden items around here. I am not gonna go out of my way to try to find all of them. We found a few. I'm happy with the amount that we found. Yo, is that King Calibur? What's good? It's so confusing. There are so many like this. There's no minimap for the inside of these like zones. Dude, credit to Ocarina of Time just for having a minimap. Like being able to find a dungeon map specifically. And still managing to design confusing dungeons. Shoutouts to the Water Temple, my favorite temple in any video game, pretty much. But yeah, everything looks the same, it's just winding around. I'm just trusting the process. Back to streaming after the marathon, I see how's it going. It's good, it's good. How are you, King? I am back after the marathon. We will be back to Mario 64 stuff as well. Okay, I hope this is where I'm meant to be. Yeah, this is not where I'm meant to be. That's the entrance. I came in through there, up here. I looped around somehow. Okay. Back we go. I think I re-entered the entrance hole. Okay, let's try that again. You appear to be lost? Yeah, there's no map in this game. When you enter the room with like all the winding paths, it's like, alright, good luck. You're gonna need it. There's like weirdly little content in this game. So far it's been like mostly confusing maps. Which is like, okay, fair enough. That's not inherently bad or anything. I have a particularly poor sense of direction myself, so that's like it's just a debuff for me. But it's very like very grindy. Really, really grindy. Pokemon felt fun the whole way through. Even when I had to grind in Pokemon, it was like pretty good. This feels grindy, man. Especially because like the bosses that you have to fight, you have to get like you have to really power up for those. Okay, we're heading north. North is where we're going. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on the compass. Sorry, my bad sense of direction is mostly to blame. I should have known that we were like not facing the right direction. This game is so shit. It's not very good, I don't think. It's charming in a way. But it kind of sucks a little bit. It kind of sucks. But it's, you know, not horrible. It has redeeming qualities. It's cute. It's got alright music. The world is kind of cute in a way. Feels like I'm inside of like a giant Lego set or something. The camera is just, it's something else. They were really figuring out the camera at this point in time. Like on the N64. It's really weird. There's a few mechanics that are just really annoying in this game. That every other RPG I've played has that this doesn't. Like the fact that, yeah, okay, the way I just got that's like the only way to get potions, basically. Is you gotta just find them. If you want to buy a potion, too bad. You cannot buy potions in this game. That's not a thing. Was that also a dead end? It was. These encounters are annoying. Okay. I got turned around again. I have to go south and out of here like this. You can't buy healing items. They're not easily acquirable. Healing yourself in battle is, like, extremely just not doable, really. It's just, I don't know, it's just really jank. You gotta grind like crazy. I feel like there's not much content in the game as well, either. I kind of, like, don't really care about the story, which kind of sucks. I feel like that's, like, usually a thing that, like, a RPG is meant to be able to do well. It's like, have a good story so that you can be like, man, I'm the character in the world and I'm on this quest. I kind of just don't care about what I'm doing. Okay. This is the exit for real. Yeah, dude, in every other game, if you grind, how are you rewarded? You get currency of some sort, and then you can use the currency to buy either items, or especially healing items. Here, this is not a thing. It's like, oh, you want items of any kind? Too bad. You better wish that they fall in battle. You can get 1 bread in most villages if you don't have any bread, and that's like a healing item. So you get 1 bread for free, but if you have 1 bread already, they're like, nah, I'm not giving you any more bread. And you can use, maybe you can get like a mint leaf, which is like a very small mana regen item. Sonic the Platypus! You can't handle my potions. I'm going to battle like your strongest potions. Wait, it's just, I don't know. It's jank, for sure. And it's, all those things that I'm mentioning, they were not like novelties for other, like, at the time or anything. Other RPGs already had those things. Like, when you compare this to other RPGs that came out before and after, it's like, yeah, it's just not very good. As a completely random comparison, this is worse than every Pokemon game I've played. Chrono Trigger is older. Chrono Trigger is incredible. Like, unbelievably good compared to this. That has great lore. Very captivating. This is like, I just don't know. It's like all their time went into designing like the most confusing like maze-like dungeons. Like, this is insane. It's pretty in spots. Like, this looks like, look at this. Wow. These little areas are nice. I'm like, okay, they put effort into like, you know, giving you a good view of like the scenery of like where you're heading, kind of thing. It looks very cute. But the game's it's just kind of ass in some places, man. Nobody can find anything, not even the story. Look at this guy. So you are Brian! Oh yeah, the story for this game is basically like, hey, you're at point A, go to point B, and then you go to point B, and it's like, oh my god, you need to go to point C, actually. And then you go to point C, it's like, oh my god, to free us, you need to go to point D. And it's just like a breadcrumb trail, like, all the way through. It's like very clear, it's just like one after another. And then there's like a boss that's like impossibly difficult to fight, so you gotta grind for like 5 hours. Then you fight the boss, you win, and then you continue. So you're Brian. Your reputation grows with every victory. My name is Epona. You have the magic jewel, do you not? But only a true magician will be able to use it. It's true. The Elatail book has been stolen. 1,000 years ago, a great war broke out over possession of the book. But no one knew the truth behind the book's power. No one must ever open the Elatail book. If its power is released, it will be the end of all we know. That is why the Elatail book must be recovered and returned to its safekeeping in the monastery, starting from the stone circle in the innermost room. Starting from the stone circle? I'm not gonna have to remember this. Epona? Yeah, it's like the horse from Ocarina of Time! Funny looking talking horse. Real. You're the Isle of Sky and the Log Killer. No, I'm not gonna remember this! What are you asking me to remember right now? Random bullshit? Water Spirit. Ask the sorcerer's Colleen to let you borrow it. Okay, can you repeat that just one more time? Not this part. I don't care about this first bit. Starting, okay, in the monastery. Start from the stone circle in the innermost room. Go to the Isle of Sky in Loch Kildery. What? There you will find the Should I write this down? Let me write this down. Wow, my phone is about to die. Do I have a phone charger here? Let's write this down. Okay. We're in 4%. Oh, my knee just cracked. Woo. Okay. Notes. Create note. Okay. Stone. Circle. In innermost room. Okay, from there. Go to the Isle of Sky in Loch Kildery. Isle? Okay, go to Isle of Sky in Loch Kildery. Okay. That's the info that's important, right? There you will find the precious stone of the water spirit. Ask the sorceress Colleen to let you borrow it. It's just a fetch quest after fetch quest. You are past the blue cave now. The crossing make you tired? There's not much you can do except to stop here for a rest. Is there anything else that's like doable here? Oh wait, there's another door. Hold on a minute. What's that? What's that other door? What? Does it just teleport me back to the ship? What the hell? Wait, we're out at sea? Wait, where did you blow in from? It takes a plucky devil to sneak aboard a pirate ship. A magician, huh? These days, the seas are strange. Waves are as tall as the mast, tossing ships around like corks. How are we pirates going to make a living? We heard there's a sorceress who performs water magic over on the Isle of Sky. Never mind, they might just like... What? Wait, the stone circle in the innermost room was just inside that house? That was the stone circle, I just stood on it. Wait, that wasn't even a puzzle I was gonna solve. It was right there. Wait, what? Okay, alright then. Ah, the sea. What a vibe. You know what, it's a vibe game. I get it. It's a vibe game. It's not meant to be a great game or a great RPG. It's just that it has vibes. Puzzle solved. Yeah, there was no point in, like, me writing anything down. Hey there, shorty. This is boring. If you want to lie down, go right ahead. What shall it be? No, I want to explore the ship first. Okay. In case there's a secret treasure chest with 1 million doubloons hidden right here. Dragon's Potion? I'm amazed you got aboard this pirate ship so easily. Our captain must have given you a pass, otherwise you'd be pushing up seaweed right about now. But if you're really a magician, maybe you can calm the seas so we can seek our next plunder. Should I just try level my water? I'm really just leveling like 2 elements. Oh wait, no, I should go back down to chill for the night while we continue our seafaring journey. Okay. Before I continue, I'm gonna go pee. Quick pee break, I'll be fast. Quick pee, I shall return. I'll be quick. Hello! I have returned! Sorry, it wasn't super quick. I made 2 slices of toast, but I am back. Thank you for the hydrate derp tea. Alright, shall we do the... While I eat my toast, shall we do a quick connections and then continue? Let's do the connections. Let's do it. Let's see what the connections are today. He's back. I am back. I have returned. Hello. Alright. Let's open up the connections. Let's see what they are. Where I just realized all my streaks and stuff are gone. Actually, for connections, it might be fine, because I have an account, I think? Do I? Log in. Continue without subscribing. New York Times. Alright, let's play. 10 away. Holy. Do. How do I do the... How do I hide... I have to hide this. That's right. Okay, this still fits, right? Alright. 4 groups of 4. It's only 4-letter words! YOLO, Polo, Loco, Dodo, Homo, FOMO, Judo, Bogo, Bozo, Rojo, Yo-Yo, Sumo, Poker, Dope, Golf, Goat. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. The max level is 19. Wait, what are you asking about? In connections? Does this have levels? Or what do you mean, Derpsy? Okay. If something is dope, that means something is good. Okay, what about acronyms? Fear of missing out. You only live once. Greatest of all time. I don't know what the 4th one is. Okay. Activities. Polo. Golf. Judo. Sumo. Okay. Is that it? You could call these sports, maybe. Let's do sports. Sports, baby! Oh, buy one, get one. True. Buy one, get one. You only live once. Fear of missing out. Greatest of all time acronyms. High five, Drata. Thank you. Okay. Words that mean somebody is like a dummy. A bozo. A dope. A yo-yo. A dodo, maybe. Yeah, a doofus. That's right. And then what are these? Poco, Royo, Loco, Como? What are these? I don't know what this last category is. Loco means crazy. Loco does mean crazy, but it doesn't mean like a doofus. But this last one, I know this is the last category. I don't know what these mean. They all have 2 O's in them. I don't know what these are. These like Spanish words? Like loco is like, is that Spanish for crazy? These could all be Spanish words. I don't know. Oh! Big brain. Okay. Now we do the Wordle. We got it. We legitimately got all of it. Okay. Just an E. Interesting. What? Oh my god, okay. What the heck? Okay. I want to do like I can't do I. What the hell? Can I do something like something DUE? I don't know. I can do Matt. Bro, what? What? I got hiccups. Okay, I'm confused. What the? Oh, pardon me. What the heck is this? What? Oh, I got hiccups, man. Is cuff with 2 E's a word? Duff. If I did Q, you know what? I've got no other options. Oh. There. Lou? It's almost venue. You. There's no. I can't do un. Up. Up. Upede? Not a word, right? What? What is this? You have 2 E? Yeah, we have at least 2 E's. We have a U somewhere. Okay, forget where the U is for now. Could it be a double E? Could it be like puree? There's no R. Pulley? Puvy? What? This is so confusing. There can't be that many words that fit this, like, combo of letters. Kind of an E in the middle, anyway. Well, yeah, the E has to be either here, or there. U. Where can the U be? Could the U even be the first letter? Probably not. I feel like U in the first spot is like really weird. Could it be the middle letter? UE? Pluie. Louis. Probably not like that. What about Ude? E something? What about exude? Like that. That was such a good guess, and it's not the answer. That was such a... Can we take a moment to appreciate how good that guess was? That was such a good guess, and it's not the answer. That's messed up. But there is a D. So it could be D-E... Dool? What is this word? Dues? Duvet? Is that a word? Duel. Dupe. Dues. Dude. Dewey? What the fuck is this? Oh, Deuce! You're right. Yo, Ailig, hello. What the hell? A rare 6 with chat help. Holy balls. That was really hard, actually. Insane Wordle streak. Deuce is pretty... That's tricky. It lost so many guesses at the start. What the hell? Dude, I can't believe it wasn't Exude in that spot. That is nuts, man. I was so proud of myself for getting that. But we did it. Okay. I'm gonna play Plate away. But we will resume our gaming sesh. Boop. Let me hide this. Boop. Okay. Thank you for joining in for our Wordle part of the stream. Let me put my plate away. I'll be right back. Let's do Ailig. Morning. Hello, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alright, okay. Back to Quest 64. We're questing. Okay, we just lied down already. Have we passed enough time to make it to, like, wherever we were heading? Is the real question. Oh, I see green. That indicates to me that the answer to that is probably a yes. Do. What is this magical looking land? Look at this little cottage over here. It's Colleen! Hey, you're the person I needed to find. Okay, that was really easy to find you in the end. I'm the sorceress of Loch Kildare. With that staff, you must be from the monastery. So you can't be a friend of this greedy pirate. He makes me boil every time I see him. He blames me for the rough water on the lake and says it was my fault that the water jewel was stolen. I was about to read that as butter jewel. What the fuck are her shoes? You know, that's a good... I didn't really look at it, but she's got, like, RPG level 15, like, equipment or something. Also, your panda was good, man. But the wretch who stole it is the one who riles the waves. Who riles the waves? They say she tossed the water jewel from the stone circle deep into the lake. I'm afraid my magic can't reach it when you fight her. Try to save your magic. For healing, you will need it. Okay, man, if you say so, bro. How are you, Panda? What have you been up to, man? It seems like the lake is riled up because a priceless treasure was stolen from it. It's a fantastic gemstone filled with the power of the water. What a weak sorceress she is. How can we believe the thief got to the lake bottom? Only a powerful magician could break the barrier and go that deep. This is not a real door, apparently. Okay. Or not one that I'm allowed to interact with. Okay, any secrets back here? Oh, there is! Let's get my thing up to 20. Why not? We're kinda close. What have you been up to, Panda? What's going on in the world of Panda Man? Should I try to fight the pixies? I mean, I'll try it, I guess. 16, okay. Okay. Magnet Rock? What? What is my water looking like? Soul Searcher? What does that do? Oh, it gives me info. Didn't Smush have like a haha fucking your mom song, or am I thinking something different? Because I searched fucking your mom Smush and I did not get expected results. Are you talking about the Ray William Johnson song where he's like, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom? That's a Ray William Johnson song, not Smush. You're welcome. You're welcome for me being old, Panda. Aren't you glad that I'm old? Aren't you glad that I'm old? Yeah, it was a Ray William Johnson thing, but I think he used like a pseudonym for that thing. He had like a name for like his animated band that I don't remember the name of. But yeah, Ray William Johnson. Why was that on your mind all of a sudden? That's what I was up to. You were looking for it. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, what? You were out there doing my mom, bro. Get out of here, shush. Do. God damn it, man. Dude, Panda, I have crazy news. So I got offered a Honkai Star Rail sponsorship, right? Which is not exactly Genshin, but it's like Genshin adjacent. But I forgot to reply to it soon enough, and I checked the next day, and they were already like, nah, it's closed now. I was like, dude, bro, what? So we're doing Call of Dragons instead. Oh, I'm like out of mana, I just realized. I don't think I can do anything about that. The buck is up. Quest heads, yo, what's good? Welcome, man. Welcome. How you doing, Marshmallow? We're in a new zone. I gotta regain some of my health. Oh, another little thing. How are you doing? We got a few days till my capture card arrives. Or, no, not my capture card. My upscaler. How you been? I've been good overall. Aside from, like, tech issues. But we're good. I think you were here before, actually. I forget if I already caught you up. But I had, like, tons of random tech issues that I've been solving. I'm mostly done with all of them. The only thing now is I'm waiting for my upscaler to arrive. But I had, like, yeah, I had to reinstall Windows. So I did that. My hand is kind of killing me. I will not be live tomorrow, by the way. No stream tomorrow. I will be gone for the day, unfortunately. But I shall return in due time. I'm expecting, a delivery soon. For a replacement, my dead standard definition graphics card. Or no, capture card, sorry. So I'm unable to play Mario 64 on stream right now. But also, I think I developed some sort of like tendonitis or something from the Pokemon-a-thon. It's not good. Rip graphic card. Rip capture card. It has died. But I'm getting an upscaler. So if I do more what is it? If I do more Mario stuff, the quality should be like a little bit better on stream. No Mario for a few days, yeah. It will return. Oops. But no Mario for a few days. You killed him! I killed him. I dissolved him in a big vat of acid. The 9 is from the 20 minutes of Osu? Nah, Osu doesn't really do that to me. Not to my thumb. That's like my button pressing finger. Speaking of Osu though, I need to get a new keyboard actually. I'm using this like cheap Dell keyboard that I had as a backup, but it's not good. Am I gonna die here? Isn't this like a big fight? Oh, will this be fine? I just did like a big fight earlier. No, it's the next boss battle already? Get a Wooting? How much does a Wooting cost? Isn't that like the cheater board? Yo, Altura, what's good? How are you, Altura? Welcome. Wait, I meant to save, what is it, my healing or whatever? My mana for healing? Can I avoid getting hit by that? I feel like the answer is, like, kind of no. If I stand really far away. Nope, that just hits me. Oh, I see. I think I'm screwed, actually. I can't heal enough to not die from this. Wait, maybe though. If I just run away. This is not gonna work. Okay, yeah, this is I'm gonna die to this, I think. I didn't mean to just press A and do nothing, man. Good one. Good meme. Time to figure out how to fight this creature. Because it's more the nostalgia. Dude, this game is ass, man. I'm back here. Wait, now I gotta rest again. Dude, I kind of hate this game. Like, it's so annoying, dude. It's just annoying. I really hope it's not going to be another case of like, alright, now grind for another 4 hours until you're strong enough to fight this this creature. 260 USD? Wait, what the hell, bro? I'm not buying a Wooting. That's so expensive. Why does it cost so much? When do I get a healing level? Am I just never gonna get healing level 2? I'm just not allowed to have the higher level healing spell. He's walking menacingly. He's just standing there. Menacingly! Valorant pros began using Wooting. The reason is so stupid. Wait, why did Valorant pros start using it? Buy a keypad for 50 USD? Dude, 50 USD is so expensive still! What the hell? That's so much money still. I want to see if I can, maybe I can get my current keyboard fixed. 50 USD? That's just for like the 2 keys, right? Like the keypad? Is that better than having like a normal thing? Okay. How do I still have healing level 1? This is such bullshit. It's so bogus, bro. Do I just keep, like, dying to this? How do we fight this one? I don't know. What do I actually unironically do about this? You can change the forest, you have to put in your keys for the activation point to register. On the keyboard or in the Wooting? So nicely press buttons when they don't mean to. What the heck? Quit the game? No. Okay, let's see. Let's attack with I don't have like a water attack, right? What happens if I do a Soul Searcher? HP 880. Okay, that's gonna be like far away. 880. Okay, 22, that's like 860-ish. Okay, can I like weaken you? Weakness level 1. I missed. Good one. Can I not, like, avoid getting hit by that somehow? Or is that just, like, you're just guaranteed to get hit by it no matter what? Yeah, I don't see how we beat this thing. I don't think I see it. Also, this camera sucks. Why can't it face the guy I'm fighting? No, we're gonna make it look into the middle. That's what the player needs. They need to see the middle. What about this? Like, this is just bullshit. Well, what does the ice wall do? Did that do anything? Let's try to use it, like, slightly closer. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, this, that. What does that do? Does that do anything? I don't understand! I hate this game, bro. How are you meant to fight this guy? Come play Factorio with me instead? Unironically, that sounds like a nice idea. My current Factorio buddy doesn't want to play right now. But I feel like I would be cheating on him if I played Factorio. Alternatively... Have you ever, Marsh, have you ever played a Factorio overhaul mod called Space Exploration? Are these fish on pencils? What is this? Should I fight these guys? Rock. I don't really know what the strat is here. Do I have to grind for like another million hours until I'm like 50 billion times stronger again? I play Factorio for like 4 years, getting back into it now, yo. Okay, if you're ever like, hey, I want to play an overhaul mod that makes the game harder for like 1,000 hours with a friend, hit me up, I'm so down. Unironically. No, dude. What is Factorio? The greatest resource management factory building simulator game ever made. Legiterally. Legiterally. Okay, this is bogus. Get me out of here. I can't even fight these enemies. I hate this game. This game sucks, man. This game actually just sucks. It's just ass. It's just ass. Thank you getting earned by everyone, you suck. Wow, this game sucks, bro. We just have to experiment. Start some like water attacks. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Use healing level 2. I can't get healing level 2. I don't know how you get it. I think I just have to keep leveling up water until I eventually get it. Unironically, if I had a better way of healing, this would be like, I would see a future ahead. But I just don't see how to fucking do this bullshit ass, stupid ass, fucking bullshit ass, stupid thing. Okay, so let's try water pillar. Wait, ice knife? 6. That does nothing. I guess you're a water creature. What about fire? My fire is, like, really weak. What about wind? That's a little bit. That was, like, what, like, 11 points? Compared to, rolling rock? That was the most. I think it's also just it's my most highly leveled skill. How does, like, water pillar do? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. What does weakness do? It weakens them. Now the defense is lower. So if I do a hit like this, if I knock them... I do a little bit more damage. But I kind of get out of the way of, like, this attack. So I'm just gonna die, and I can't heal myself. I can't move during this part either. It's just like, oh, no, you're guaranteed to take hits. What if I run into the middle? There's no way to cheese that, I guess. I don't know. Big Rock doesn't do anything. Just because of wider range. I don't know how we're gonna fight this stupid fucking boss, man. It's just another issue of, like, I just can't survive long enough, so we have to just get super ultra or mega strong. Dodge roll with D. I wish you could do that. I think the unironic answer, which is just fucking always the answer, is just, oh, you're gonna grind until you're like 70 levels far ahead of where you need to be. And then you will be able to just tank the hits. It's like, okay, man, yeah, sure. That's great. Good game design. This game sucks, man. I hate this stupid game. Maybe you just, like, you played this game. And then you tell me how it goes, okay? This game is ass, bro. It's just like, I just need good healing. If I just had good healing, we could do it. Then I could tank the hits, restore my MP, everything would be fine. Maybe. I don't fucking know. It's not balanced at all. I use healing level 2. I can't get healing level! No! It's not available! It's not real, man! What is exit? What does that do? What did exit do? Did that do anything? If I'm in a battle, will it let me, like, exit the battle? Is that what that does? Let's try use this somewhere. I'm curious what this thing is. Sounds like you actually just cycle a lot. Yeah, man, sure, that's true. That's real, man, yeah. Have you considered the game might just be bad? It's just a bad game. I can't use exit here. But why? Is that to exit, like, a dungeon or something? Hold F4. You fuck this stupid bullshit, man. Yo, Yumizu, hi. Can't believe Dark is making me play this dumb shit, man. I cast Alt F4. Goodbye. The process has been forced to end. Also, Yumizu, how are you doing? Have you played Magica? Nope. What is that? Miss? This is bullshit, man. Bullshit. Fuck this game. It's like this game but good. Any game is like this game but good. It's like a piece of shit, but better. Ah. Okay. Kidding. I don't know. Maybe this game isn't that bad, but I do not like it. I do not like this game. A game where you need to aim at the enemy, but also we're gonna move the camera around for you to make the aiming a little bit harder. You want to be able to aim the camera where you want to be able to see. You can do that if you press B and turn your character. But as soon as you let go of B, we're just gonna turn it for you. Good one. Yeah, man, sure, that's a good game idea. I love it. Oh yeah, it all makes sense. I see why they did a nice miss. I'm going to run down to health. Let's just do like a few heals. I'm reminded of it because you can literally cast Alt F4 on your enemies. What does that even mean? I will exit the program at you. Dude, I think I pulled a muscle in my foot or something. I don't know what I did. I, like, stepped kind of weirdly. Okay. Do. What does that spell do? I don't understand what exit does. It doesn't do anything. Magic is great. Should I look into it? Do. I'm just trying to run around to regain mana. This guy is just so ass, man. What do I do for this boss? Dude, fuck this boss. Do I just grind on enemies until I am like 70 levels higher? What's the actual, like, honest answer to this question? Is that how I progress? This fucking sucks. This stupid game. Do. How are we looking? Magic would never make you grind? I'm okay with grinding, but like... not this much forced grinding. Like, this is kind of insane. I don't even know if that's really, like, the answer that I need to seek. I just don't have enough tools to actually, like, do the battle. Well, like, some modern games are nice, you know? It's like, if you have the skills, you can just, like... you can crush it. So you dexterous. This game is just like, nah, you need to be able to tank the healing. You can't heal yourself, it's over for you, man. Are you winning? We're progressing. Oh, I clearly meant to hit this guy. Crimson, I hate this game. This game sucks, man. Fuck Quest 64. This game is bullshit, man. Terrible game. Worst RPG I've ever played. By far. Okay, this game is ass. I'm glad none of the Pokemon games were like this. The Pokemon games were fantastic by comparison. The game is straight garbage. Maybe this was like, oh, it's great for the time. It's got some cute-looking environments. It's got the most snooze-fest of a story. I genuinely don't care about, like, any of it. Well, 80% world record is an hour? Does that have glitches? An hour is crazy. How the hell is it 1 hour? There's gonna be, like, some weird exploits that I don't know about or something. Or, like, a wrong warp or something like that. There's no way it's, like, an... oh, that's a glitch play, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a glitchless any percent? I mean, it's gonna be... it doesn't matter. Knowing what the speedrun time is not gonna change anything. Glitchless is 2 hours. That is still insanely fast. Considering I've grinded for, like, more than, like, 5 times that amount or whatever. I don't know how long I've played this, actually. I played it yesterday for, like, 5.5 hours. We've been playing for 4 hours today, or 5 hours today already. And it's been a lot of grinding. I'm gonna watch the record of this afterwards, though. I'm curious what it looks like. This game is a bullshit. I hate this game. Dude, what the fuck, man? Just hit the damn rock. Miss? Okay, yeah, sure. I guess that makes sense. I guess I rolled badly on that one. Actually, I'm exiting this encounter. I'm gonna run out of mana. Terrible ass game. Get me out of here, man. Spam heals, yeah. I wish you could, I just wish you could buy healing items. That's it. Or just get them somehow, like, consistently. That would honestly balance out a lot of stuff, like, pretty well. If you could just get healing items somehow, consistently. farm them from somewhere, buy them from a store, literally anything other than just be like, nah, good luck. Learn the healing spell, which does like 10 points of healing. At level fucking 20! I'm just hoping if I level the water enough, it'll just eventually give me a good healing spell. One that isn't just absolute fucking trash, man. Can you get any items in this game? Yeah, they 1% of the time they drop from random enemies. Like, I just picked up this, like, this bread. So yeah, this has 50 points of HP recovery. It would be great if I could, and then I have a potion as well. It would be great if I could just get, like, more of these. Just let me get them somewhere. Somehow. I'll grind enemies. I'm a miffed that you can't buy them in a store or something. It's just, I don't know. It's just trash, man. This game is, like, it's just not fun. Like, yeah, forced to grind. With, like, not very much reward. You just have to do it to be able to be strong enough. I was surprised Dark would play a crap game. He thinks this game is good. I think he likes this game a lot. I don't think he thinks it's crap. He, like, mastered it on retro achievements. He loves this game. But this is the worst RPG I've ever played. I wonder what the consensus is. What do people think of this game in general? Do people love this game? Is this like a beloved classic that people look back on fondly? Or is it one of those things where it's like, you grew up with it so you like it because it's nostalgic, but it's actually just kind of a shit game? I think the only thing I can think of is that we just gotta fight like a million battles like in this like little area. Really good for an RPG on N64. Actually, the fact that Paper Mario released on the system, it's horrible compared to that. Okay, I don't need to use a rock on this guy. Or I do until I'm close enough to hit him. Okay. Keep leveling water until I get healing level 2. Surely I will eventually get it, right? Instead I get like water pillar level 3, ice wall, ice knife, soul searcher. Just give me a goddamn thing, man. Probably the top 5 out of 5, yeah. Of the 5 RPGs on the system, it is definitely one of them. It was okay at the start. I've grown to hate it. It's worn me down. This is not a good game. There's like elements of it that are like, oh, this is kind of fun, or this is cute. It sucks to play. Fuck this bullshit, bro. It's just built in just the perfect way to just be really annoying. Say what you want about a game being, like, easy, hard, whatever, it's not about that. But this game is a combo of, like, boring and annoying. Which is, like, that's not a good combo. That's, like, some of the only things you don't want a game to be, as a player. It's good if it's a challenge, and it's like, oh, wow, I overcame, like, this difficult, but fun. Like, you know what's a difficult game? Nier Automata. It's way harder than this game. But that game is actually a fun, interesting, very engaging story. Do you get head and shoulder ads? Are you asking me? Isn't that like based on like your viewing preferences or something? It's telling you need a shower, Panda. Yes. I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't get ads on Twitch. Doubt it. When was the last time you showered? Let's test the theory. I should give it 5.9. I think this game score got out of 26 reviews. That is not a very high score. Especially considering IGN, I feel like kind of overrates things a lot. Yesterday, before that was a month and a half, maybe 3 months. Ooh! That can't be real. You're joking. There's no way you didn't shower for a month? That's insane. You know, 5.9 out of 10 is pretty bad. Out of curiosity, what did they give Paper Mario, the first one? More like 9 months? What do you mean 9 months? What are you talking about? You think you haven't showered like almost at all this year? That can't be real. You're trolling for sure. That's cap. There's no way that's real. Also, what's 20 times 40? Is that 800? Nine out of 10? Yeah, that's about right. Paper Mario is pretty good. 9 out of 10 is kind of high, but it is a good game. You think 12 times 40 is 800? No, 20 times 40. 20. Not 12. I've showered twice this year, yeah? That's not real. Wouldn't you smell really bad? Like, constantly? That can't be real, bro. There's no shot. Also, on Twitch, you can stream the same ad in a row 3 times. Did it just stream an ad? The same ad 3 times in a row? What? How does that even work? Whenever I ever lied to you, Barinade? You only lie to me, basically. Or, like, get stuff wrong. And you're like, no, I know this is true. And then it's just factually incorrect. I can't even remember the last time you were, like, right about something. This guy is just, he's a misinformation spreader. That's not even an exaggeration. I'm not even like memeing. That's just real. That's just real. I can remember the last time I was right. What was that? Every single time? Factually incorrect. I should have fought the bouncing lemons. Those were like kind of easy to fight. Just 2 ants? I got this. Correction, misinformation is incorrect. Information spread without intent. Yeah, he does both. He lies and also gets things wrong and spreads it. So he's separately a liar, but then also a misinformation spreader. Citation? Pokemon White playthrough. Pokemon Black playthrough, sorry. Gym number, I don't remember what gym it was. The gym with the library. That was misinformation, because Panda thought that was true. Erroneously. Even though we figured it out on stream, we got to the bottom of it. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Hydrogen Bomb versus 2 ants. Ugh. Don't worry, it's okay. We love Panda anyway. We're getting every Pokemon fact wrong, and then you got one right. He can't stop talking about it. What? I didn't get any Pokemon facts wrong. The thing is, also, you have to keep in mind, whenever I'm not sure about stuff, I usually couch. Would I say like, oh, this might be the case? I'm not sure if it is or not, though. when you're saying stuff that you're not sure about, you're like, it's 100% right. I know these things. Trust me. Which is different. Yo, Skylar. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. What's good? We're playing through... I was about to say Pokemon. We are playing through Quest 64. One of the worst RPGs I've ever played. Actually, sorry, wrong. Correction. The worst RPG I've played, in my opinion. I'm crashing out a little bit. How are you guys doing? What's good? How's stream? You're making stuff up? I never make things up. What are you talking about? I'm a beacon of truth and fact. What's wrong with it? Let me, okay. This game forces you to grind like crazy. It's really hard to heal in battle. The game doesn't really give you many healing items. And there's no way of buying them. You can't buy healing items, you can't buy potions, nothing like that. So you tank damage. The only way to heal yourself consistently is with this healing spell, this healing level 1 spell. I have been trying to level this for ages. I can't do it. It heals like 15 HP, which is kind of okay now, but it was low for a really long time. So every time this game like guides you to the next kind of boss sort of area, you're forced to grind for like ages. It's less of a case of like with some other RPGs, you can get a lot of like healing items and stuff, you can buy them or whatever. And maybe there's more of a puzzle of like how to beat the boss. This is just like, it's just bogus. You're just forced to grind so much. Even like a little grinding is okay. You have to grind so much. And it's not fun. I've grinded a lot in other video games that are like fun to play and fun to grind or whatever. This game is not enjoyable to grind. That's what we have to do now. We just have to grind a bunch. Braid's video games? I love video games. I hate this video game. Did many different things today. What'd you do? I like an RPG that has you make your healing items, but there aren't that many. Yeah, the thing is, if there's just any way to heal consistently, however that is the case, whether it's like grinding enemies for loot or whatever, just some more consistent way of being able to do it would be kind of nice. And because since there isn't, I'm like forced to just like over level like crazy. To the point where I can just tank everything in like one go and not die. Battlefield 6 Stardew Valley Walking Dead Season 2. Oh, nice. How did the Stardew Valley go? How far through your playthrough are you? Have you decided who you're going to romance in your farm yet? Also, how have you been, Velvet Pony? What's good? What's good? What's good? Getting close to perfection. Ooh, wait, are you getting like all the achievements? Recommend your RPG that's actually good sometimes, not even just one of my favorites. You probably won't like some of them, just a genuinely good gem that you haven't heard of played. What's the RPG? Romance Blitz, my IRL boyfriend. Oh, nice. Wait, Blitz? Is that a character in the farm? Who's Blitz? Oh, wait, no, sorry. I misunderstood. You're multiplayer playing. And you're doing the thing where you can marry the other farmer. I forgot that was a thing you could do, actually. Yeah, I get you now. Don't know what the game would recommend is yet. I'd have to think about it. Oh, I see. I mean, I'll tell you what. For RPGs that I've at least partially played or completely played, I hate this one. Mildly. I don't really hate it. I just dislike it a bit. Maybe I hate it. I don't know. I don't like this one. I quite liked Pokemon. Pokemon was really fun, actually. I enjoyed, like, the puzzle aspects of certain areas. Puzzles were fun. I love Final Fantasy VII. And I love Chrono Trigger. And obviously I love East 1 and 2. But those are pretty, like, wacky and unique in their own sort of weird way. I love Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I really like Bug Fables from what I played. Mario RPG was really good as well. This one is ass, though. I returned from the mail office. You're welcome back. How'd you go? I've not heard you say a nice thing about this game. I did some nice things. There's some areas where it's kind of cute. I like the monster designs. They're kind of goofy and, like, weird. So it's kind of charming. I like this bouncing yellow lemon Pac-Man thing. It's got a cozy sort of atmosphere, but the combat is, like, kind of interesting, but just really grind. Like, the combat isn't even bad. The combat is fine. It's just really grindy, and the story sucks. I genuinely do not care about what's happening in the story right now. This game is very, like, breadcrumb traily. Like, it's like, here, get this next item. Here, get this next item. Oh, you gotta get this item now. Point A to point B to point C to point D. I don't know, it's just, I don't know. Like, you could do that and mask it and have it, like, be hidden within, like, a really cool story. Did you finish XY? Not yet. I got to Victory Road in X when the subathon ended. But I'll go back and finish it. I do want to finish X. Okay, I gotta spam heals again. Recommended Xanadu next. You already know you should play that game. What was Xanadu next again? What was it with that game? You still need quite a bit for healing level 2, it looks like. Sad heart. Wait, did you look up, like, how much we need? At what water level do we get healing level 2? Dude, healing level 2 better be, like, the most amazing healing spell ever. 25? Okay, that's not too crazy. That's doable. That'll only take us, like, 7 hours. We can do that. Dude, that spell better be, like, banging. It better heal like crazy for it to be worth it. Like, if it just does, like, 20 points of healing and that's it, I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to craft, out of plastic, a reproduction copy of this game. I will copy my ROM to it, and I will smash it to pieces. On stream. I won't actually do that, but that would be pretty funny. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is like I feel like this is a common complaint for N64 games. You know what sucks in this game? Dude, the camera sucks. Not all the time. Most of the time it's fine. Sometimes it is really bad, though. Oh my god, the camera gets terrible sometimes. Also, wait, Skylar, how many achievements have you got so far out of the total amount? And next kind of unfair recommendation, you and Falcon didn't miss a whole lot. It's always one of their worst RPGs. Yeah, even that game was like meant to be pretty good. That's actually an RPG I want to play. You finish X and Y and do use the extra mission if you have online. I probably will, but I'll give myself a little break before I do more Pokemon stuff. I want to finish this game first. I have to finish this game as part of a bet, so I gotta get it out of the way, because I do not want to play this for, like, forever. I'm hoping that, like, in the next, like, couple of days, we can just finish the entire game. We're, like, about to get the third out of what I think is 4 gems. Actually, I should be fighting this one in the air. While it takes you, like, a second try to, like, do this water attack. Okay, let's just miss. Let's just miss our rock throw, it's fine. This is your favorite game? This is not my favorite game. You're feeling the dandy was good. This game is ass. I hate this game. Nah, look, it's not that bad. If it looks fun, then maybe you'll enjoy it more than I will. I was grooving with it for like the first you know, 5 hours-ish. It has run its course. I think this is one of Dark's all-time favorite games as well. My friend Dark, dude, this is one of his top 25. How? That guy needs to play more RPGs. This is not great. Actually, also Nier is an RPG as well. Not a turn-based RPG, but like an action RPG, I'm pretty sure. That is a good-ass game. Wild Arms, that whole series is great. What platform is it on? Is it like a retro title? I think Sarah comes to bed, but answer your question. She's currently at 39 out of 49. Ooh, on the grind. What about you, Velvet? Have you been playing anything interesting recently? What's been your gaming like? My favorite, fish on a stick. Actually, I didn't finish regenning my mana though. I have to leave. We have to escape and come back. 3 fish on a stick. I'm playing with 64. Get out of here! No, you have not. No shot. Wait, dude, Marshmallow, how far through Factorio are you? Also, question: did you get the Space Age DLC? Star on PlayStation, developed primarily by Media Vision, most famous for Wild Arms. Okay. Oh, you're playing together. Yo, let's go. I should have fought the lemons, man. Like last night, so far. No, I didn't. How was your first day of playing? Are you streaming it, or are you just playing it just for fun? Dude, I love Factorio, man. It's such a good game. Just playing for fun. Nice. Nice. Okay, now let me hit you up. This is gonna take 1,000 years. You know what I should do though? I could periodically just retry the boss battle. So wait, how did I do that? Oops. Made a main boss, which I never did when I played before. Surely will save me many headaches. Having a main boss is pretty good. That does help a lot. Playing with like any sort of foresight in Factorio helps a lot. It's kind of hard to like take into account when you first start. The spaghetti is inevitable. What is happening here? I have so much HP. This is actually insane. Why is this guy so beefy? He's but a lemon with eyes. Miss! Okay, I kind of can't afford misses right now. I can barely heal against the lemon guy. Very angry lemon. He's very angry and very bouncy. But I think I don't get EXP unless I win the fight. This is gonna be so much grinding. I used to play with richness really high, but I think I'll probably find it more fun not to do that nowadays. Yeah, true. If you have it on like what's the word? Just default settings, it's pretty good. Okay, let's run around in circles up here. Let's just attempt to do the boss fight. Let's just see how we go. Look, a little bit of that to go. Is there a way to bring the thing up? Doesn't seem like it. Also, I don't know what my Z button does. It just makes him shake his head. Is that an interaction button or something? Okay. It is the Z coolest button? Lol. Okay, so Serge, when are you going to be playing through Quest 64 in its entirety? Isn't this game enticing? Actually, Serge, what kind of... Have you been playing through any games recently? What have you been up to? I don't believe it. How could a trifling little human like you get through my barrier so easily? Why have you come here? It must be to see me. I possess the water jewel, and it will make me queen of the world. Humans will throw themselves at my feet and beg for mercy. Oh yes, you will too. You played the last installment of Amanda's Adventure? How's that? Okay, let's just see if we can survive this. My goal right now is to deplete my mana bar and survive. If we just stay far away, we won't get hit by, like, too much. Miss. Okay, not good. What is happening? No! Don't do that attack! Anything but that attack. What am I even aiming at? Nothing? Yeah. Okay, man! Does the game have an achievement set? It does. I have retro achievements set up for it. Although I temporarily, today, forgot to, like, reset that. How am I gonna do this, man? Why can't you see your enemy's HP bar? Ah, because it's a good game. What do you mean? That would make it too easy. Seeing your enemy's HP bar? What are you, 5? No, we're just gonna have to use... Gotta know. There's a move that you can do to tell what the enemy's HP is, but you waste a move. I did it once. This creature has a... what's the word, like, 880 HP or something. Okay, let's see. We've used about 10 out of 40. How many healing items do I have? I have this. This. And this. All those together are definitely not enough for me to eventually be able to whittle this down. It's just not enough. I do not foresee that being enough HP. I just don't. I genuinely don't know how to do this. I think the real answer is we just gotta grind. I don't think I'm strong enough. I just gotta get way stronger. Ugh. Hey there. Let's have a little rest. We just gotta grind. There's nothing to do but to grind. We just gotta grind until we're just way stronger. So I can tank more hits. Or maybe, what if I do a, increase my armor and weaken the enemy? Let's try that. Let's just experiment a little bit. Without healing ourselves with items, because if I waste them, I can't get them back. It would be... I don't even know how hard it would be to get those items. I don't even know where to get them in the first place. They're like in chests and stuff. Once they're taken, they're taken. Can you just BLJ past it? No, I can't. If only. Maybe there is some way of glitching past it, but I don't know what the secrets are. I am but a noob in this game. I do not know. I do not know the secrets. Okay. Let me firstly... Let's cast Spirit Armor on myself. Defense is up, okay. Okay, now let's cast... I don't really know if that does much, actually. Weakness. Defense down. You are kidding me, miss? Okay, no, this is a bad idea. We're gonna do it with rock. It does very slightly more, I think. Nice miss! This is... I hate this game. It really is just gonna make me grind for like a million levels. That take literally forever to do. This is impossible. There's no way that I can be like more skillful and do the battle now. I'm gonna have to just, I'm just a hard stuck. I'm just genuinely not strong enough. Which is great. That's great. That's my favorite kind of game design. Arbitrarily padding the game. Like, the battle itself is not going to change. The only thing that's going to happen is I'm going to waste 5 hours of my life so that we can do this exact same thing, except my numbers will be slightly higher and her numbers will be slightly lower. And I'm going to be like, oh, we did it! If only we could get healing items. Or have a better healing spell. You can just not play it. No, I lost the bet. I agreed to play it. It's my mistake. That's why I'm trying to get through it. Believe you me. If it was up to me, I would not choose to play this. You get sued, don't know how good it is. I heard it was at 25 level water, which is like still hours and hours and hours. I don't know how long away that is. That is ages away still. Unless I'm getting one at like next water level or something. But isn't the next one at water level 25? That is really far still. Just need to play a section or finish the whole game and finish the whole game. Which is fine. I think we're more than halfway through it. No! I hate that if you're facing him like this, but you accidentally press forward like this because the camera rotates a tiny bit, and then you press A, it's like, oh yeah, you missed him. Good one. Good prank game. Thank you. Actually, I should fight this guy instead. He's probably stronger. Oh, he's definitely stronger. Play Digimon World as well. I love Digimon and all, but I don't much like that game. I'm sure it'll be better than this. I'm looking forward to Digimon World 1. And to brave Fencer Musashi. Those are gonna be grand. No, I hate this fucking stupid shit. It's just mechanics, man. Clearly, I meant to hit the guy. But no, random camera rotation is like making me accidentally push teeny bit too far. Okay, 22. No healing level yet. Like you enjoy more than this game, though I feel like it's less frustrating. I honestly don't mind if a game is frustrating. Just as long as it's just not like it's not tedious like this. Frustrating, but like fun and rewarding. I'm down for that. I like getting frustrated. I don't mind it. That's also how I'm coping with this game currently. But this game is just kind of boring. Like, I'm not even doing anything interesting. I have to be in this area because of like where I have to go next. I can't really go anywhere else. Like, that ship doesn't leave. I'm just stuck here in this tiny area before like next fight. So I have no choice but to level up these guys. Well, is what it is. I should make a video review of Quest 64 on YouTube. Angry video game review. I'll call it like Quest 64 is the worst RPG I've played. Clickbait title, everything and all. Honestly, making like a video review for like each game we play through like casually on stream, it's kind of a fun idea. Albeit it would take a lot of effort. But hey, more YouTube videos. Is it clickbait though? I mean, yes, because I don't know if it's the actual worst, but it's definitely my least favorite. Because to be perfectly clickbait, you can't mention the name of the game. I'd be like, is this the worst RPG ever made? And it's like a silhouette of the main character or something like that. In the Quest 64 background or something like that. I can't believe they allowed this on the Nintendo 64. Doo-doo. Unfinished question mark or just a plain mess? Quest 64, more like a snooze fest 60 snore. Miss. This game's entire marketing strat was to try to get old grandmas accidentally buys for her grandkids thinking it's Mario 64. Not a quest. It's an adventure. We're gonna fight sentient lemons for 2 hours to level our healing spell to make it possible to survive the boss battle. Blam, blam, blam. At least, I mean, our healing spell is slightly getting better. Like, the base one that we have currently. Although I would just like to get a better spell in general. Like, one where I could, like, hit the boss with a melee attack, tank their hit, and then heal myself from it. That would be, like, ideal. Wanna live in water by being in the shower? I could learn something from you. Maybe I should play this game in the shower. Play this game in the bathtub. Looks like Mario 64 sounds like Final Fantasy 7, but only the battle theme. I mean, this game looks good in some spots. It definitely doesn't look bad. It's not a bad looking game. However, compared to, like, other games I've played, like, action-adventure games and stuff like Zelda, Ocarina of Time, it feels very, like, empty compared to those games. There's not much going on. For RPG, that's, like, a weird thing. RPGs are usually pretty dense. Like, that's usually, like, overly so. This game does not have that issue. Like, I feel like this is a game where, like, the difference between, like, any percenting it and 100%ing it is, like, not a very big difference. You kind of, like, have to go, like, everywhere anyway. And there aren't really any optional things that you can do. There's no side quests as far as I can tell. Like, I haven't run to an NPC to be like, oh my god, can you fetch my thing for me? It's just, there's none. That's actually a good question. Are there side quests in this game? I don't think I've ever played an RPG where there aren't side quests. Isn't that kind of insane? It's called Quest 64. It's called Quest 64 because there's exactly one quest in the entire game. just a singular quest, that's it. We only had time to make one. You do one main quest, and that's the end of the adventure. Are you crazy? I like that you can visually see the rock hit them, but that it counts as a miss. Even though you can already miss by misaiming. There's also still a chance that you aim correctly, but it just misses anyway. Yeah, man, it makes sense. More like Quest 60 boar. True. Got him. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Wait, hold on, I didn't minimize this. This game sucks so bad when I was young, like, what are you supposed to do? It's still, I'm happy to say that it still sucks now. Let's go. Where are the other childhood, like, players of this game who struggled through it? So the difference between the PlayStation and N64, the PS1 was not actually 64-bit. What was the, was it like 32-bit or something? I don't really even know how much that, like, matters that much in, like, retrospect. That was, like, a big marketing thing. But, like, Windows is 64-bit. And that shit runs fucking Cyberpunk 2022. Or 2077, sorry. 2022. Not very futuristic. How do I survive this? Do I really just heal like 1 point at a time? Nah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Also, what's good, Jet M? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. But it's just very grindy. It's got a few simple problems that you could fix, I feel like, very easily, but it is what it is. I wonder if part of the reason why is because the game is just genuinely not very long. Like, it's just a short game, and this is how they padded it out to make it feel like a long, big journey. It's like, if we're forcing the player to grind levels for, like, 70% of the game's playtime, then it feels like it's longer than it is. Like, we just fought the previous boss and we're, like, already on to the next one? Like, it seems kind of fast. No, dude! Stop with this, like, random, like, mis-selecting. This attack aim thing is, like, actually just crap. Which is mostly due to the fact of, like, how the aiming works, plus, like, how the camera turns you around. Just automatically for, like, no reason. The camera does not need to be doing all that. It was a 32-bit CPU, it doesn't really matter too much, but obviously you get a lot more precision. Back in the day, we weren't really running into many limitations of 32-bit yet. Yeah, I think, like, I don't even know if programmers were, like, fully aware of how to, like, fully take advantage of that. Because limitation of 32-bit is you can only address 4 gigabytes of memory. In the N64 era, that was a ridiculous amount. 4 gigabytes is a huge! Yeah, that's an insane amount. What does the N64 even have? Like, a few megabytes of memory? There's no way it had a gig. Like, with the expansion pack, it's like 32 megabytes or something? I don't know how much memory it has, but it's nowhere near that. But that's like a problem with like Windows XP computers that had 32-bit Windows, is you could only have 4 gigabytes of RAM or something. Oh yeah, 8 megabytes sounds right. Okay, let's fight you. Can I hit you with the rock? 4 megabytes and 8 with the expansion pack. Yeah, that sounds right. I've got the expansion pack in mind. So you have to have the expansion pack in order to be able to use the Everdrive. Casting spirit armor on yourself. Excuse me? What? Why am I healing? What am I doing? Thumb is really sore. I'm gonna go too much longer. 3 orders of magnitude more than 4 megabytes. It's an insane amount more. I'm confident in saying there were 0 games that took advantage of 4 gigabytes of memory on the N64. That is an impossibly large amount. Dirt. Miss, brother? What do you mean, miss? Okay. This really can't be the way. Should I just watch somebody else do the fight? It can't be that we actually just genuinely have to grind for like 4 hours here. That can't be what we have to do. Is that actually what we have to do? There's no way, right? There's no way. Let me YouTube search like a playthrough of this game. What does somebody like playing this look like? Or like let's see a glitchless speedrun of just this boss battle. Quest 64 glitchless speedrun. I don't care about this game. If I'm spoiling myself, don't care. 80% glitchless, run by Fuzziness at ESA speedrunning. I can't show this on stream because I'll get copyright stricken on YouTube. So you might just have to listen for a little bit. Let's see, let's find out. Have you heard of the MSU1? No, what is that?
I've got Avalanche already. Every level in Earth increases my damage, but eventually also...
Okay. What? How are they? They're level 37 rock and level 25. What? Are you telling me? How do you get so many levels so fast? I'm definitely missing something. Or they are only invested in rock and in water. I have to grind. I actually just have to grind. That's the answer. There is no shortcut. I have to grind. How do they do this in 1 hour? I'm gonna watch the speedrun up to this point. I'm gonna figure out what I'm missing because this is crazy. I'm gonna wrap up here. It's been like 6 hours, which isn't a crazy amount of time, but it is late. I was meant to be, like, what's the word? I was meant to be live a bit earlier, but I was reinstalling applications on Windows, like, gradually, because I reinstalled the operating system today. Thankfully, it's all sorted. We're all done. I'm gonna go back to the ship to rest. And that should, like, just save my progress, I'm pretty sure. And we'll see if I'm, like, totally screwed. I genuinely might just have to grind for, like, 70 hours or something here. Who knows? We'll see. I will find out that information off stream. I'm gonna watch the speedrun, the glitchless any percent speedrun, up to this point in the game. Just to gain some knowledge about, like, what the hell is going on. And then I will approach it with, like, a newfound knowledge of what to do. But for now, I'm gonna end it. Okay. We're gonna end the game. We're gonna end the stream. I'm gonna raid on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed. Much love. Thank you to all of you who were here today. I will end the stream on YouTube first. Thank you for watching on YouTube. I'll be live again. Not tomorrow, but the day after, most likely. I will see you guys on YouTube tomorrow.